We can hear everything.
Okay.
You guys go do the shit and we'll stay here and, loot the house.
I've got dibs on all books, newspapers, correspondence. Anything with words? Mine.
On the bottom floor, sure. Go nuts.
On the top floor.
No, I'm next top floor. Top floor's mine.
Before we leave, pick a room or a bed or something. That's where I'm staying.
There is no bed.
Even upstairs?
There will be beds upstairs, yes.
Oh, there are upstairs.
Yeah, I gave them
my floor.
upstairs.
Margot thought this through. I'm upstairs.
Alright.
Don't worry, hot stuff. I'll save you bed.
Hey.
Okay,
No,
so
way
gone
more
for
sexual
a-
than I usually manage to do it.
Long time.
It was worth every gold.
How much was it?
Martin,
Yep.
In Shellyax, right?
we'll just head off,
So,
like
like
a
one
couple minutes.
gold.
So, I'm just gonna
Maybe
leave the
that.
Skype call running on my iPad here,
They seem
on
to
my
enjoy
PC,
it.
so hopefully we shouldn't drop out.
Yeah.
And we'll let you know when we're back.
It's okay, and you can introduce yourselves when you get back.
Shellyax coins, didn't pay
Sounds
them.
good.
I'm not absent anymore. What is this book?
Well, that's because I'm fixing it.
And we will let you know when we're back. Hopefully, Adam. We can surprise Adam.
Yeah, just like sneak in and just go boom.
Boo! Yeah, very much. And bye.
Bye.
We'll see you when you get back. And let me see, I better leave that on the so I can see people posting. Okay, so we're up to session 15 and you're still first level.
Still alive somehow.
Hey, not all of us could say that.
You're the exception to the rule.
Well, technically she's still alive.
Parts of me.
Well,
Parts of her, yeah.
at least a third of her is alive.
And her previous character is currently still alive as far as everyone knows.
Sounds suspicious.
I said as far as everyone knows. Until you hear otherwise, you believe it's alive. As soon as the inheritance turns up, you know it's not. So why have you got this? Well, there was this problem with Fidget. Okay, so I'll do the recap so then everyone else can give a chance to get back and do their stuff. So last session we were doing the arrival at Kamagar, dealing with the fact that things are different in the city. Sneaking while being dragged through the city. Everyone was focusing on Miss Sharp being dragged by her ear and not the two goblinoids following him. There was a reason why someone was being dragged through the streets by their ear. Okay, I will see what he's doing on the other end here. Is he actually there?
So he's on Skype tonight, isn't he?
He's on Skype today. Yeah, I think he's ready, yes. Okay, so I'll invite him in. And by the magic of the tool, it's very hard to actually find people easily. It's like, oh look, there's someone. You're looking for someone. Because it doesn't always pop in easily.
So is anyone putting together their dollars so they can profit from the misfortune of others during the COVID problem?
I pulled all the money out of my long-term saving account.
I can't hear anyone. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
But
No, I'm too lazy to
Okay, just checking my audio options.
it looks like
Is your speakers on?
Hello.
Hello.
I cannot hear you. Hmm. Can't hear you.
We can hear you clearly.
Here's a funny thing.
Can you hear us now?
Now I can hear you.
Had
My
you-
wonderful 4-year-old had disconnected my headphones.
So it would be like, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you?
can't
I'm
hear you.
over here.
speaking, and instead of using my headphone mic, it was picking up the webcam mic, so you could hear me.
Yep, we could hear you perfectly fine. That's okay. We've already started the stuff going.
And check the history and realised that the thing had come out the day before.
Very cool, very cool, very
Had
cool.
a 6 times increase.
And
Good
what's-
evening, all.
Day
Lovely to
before.
see you all.
Went from like 20 cents a thing to $1 something.
Okay, so you just had Adam saying hello to everyone. As giving them the recap. Because we started recording. And so you had arrived at Karmagar, you'd been dragged through the street, had watching Zed being dragged through the ear by the street, which meant no one really noticed you had goblins with you because they were all focusing on Zed.
They could have been halflings, it's fine.
Zed's mum.
She is something to be
focusing on
focused
Zed's
on.
mum.
Yeah.
She does,
I was looking at
yeah.
You creeper.
And you then arrived in the Temple of Callistria. You had Zed go out and order an augury and a guide.
Guide.
The guide turned up before the augury. So the augury did the usual whenever he summoned to the Temple of Callistria and finding out what was he summoned here as part of the services they offer, where he will actually read the entrails of a guest instead of his own while they sustain his life.
It was very telling.
Because as an amusing thing is, it's the only place in town where they'll actually do it. And when someone said, yeah, we're doing this guy, he goes, okay then.
Poor guy.
No.
But unfortunately,
He
no one
served
was
his
sustaining the guide at the time, so the guy didn't quite survive the process.
The guard should have, given the full explanation rather than just saying he wants to know who he's killing.
Well, you.
Oh, silly stuff.
Like I said, you should have had more than one person there who spoke Giantish.
You did.
Jotunheim or whatever
You,
you pronounce
you
it.
were technically there as well.
No, I
Who was
wasn't. I
in
was
the other
off.
room?
You were in the temple.
Yeah, yeah.
And never actually specified you had to be in the room.
True.
But you were technically there.
Anyway, God died. It was his own fault. That's how it will be written, and that's how we will remember it. God died by stupid decisions of his own.
And then through some further investigation, you managed to grab a zombie cart and then reunite Quest with his family.
Are you feeling a little
Which was
homicidal there, Quest?
a very interesting surprise.
Were you really surprised?
Yes, I was surprised.
Obviously, you haven't played enough games with me yet.
Obviously.
We'll get there. Okay, so then using family to get around town, you managed to arrive at the person you're supposed to meet up with. You got to his place. It had been broken into, and then Margot went and examined the body just in time to be attacked by the assailants.
Attempted to commit suicide with my.
Yeah, suicide by rogue, I think we call that.
Yeah, yeah.
What can I say? I was upset about the guide.
Really?
You're a liar.
Totally.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, and where's that little
I'm
fact
an
check he's running
emotional
on?
goblin.
That was a lie.
Considering you're going through the body's pockets at the time, as far as they were concerned, which was the reason, which was one of the triggers for them attacking.
I was
Yeah,
I was
I'm-
triggered
I'm
and I
pre-
thought that he might have had his intestines pulled out. I was just checking for intestines. That was all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Margot has the emotional ethics of Gabbard's teaspoon.
I'm very emotional. I think.
Ethics.
Well, ethics comes and goes. I mean, it's no good to him.
Well, it's
really.
what a teaspoon. It fills up and then it empties. So perfect. And after that, you decided to keep one of them alive. Unfortunately, no one picked the leader.
No, we couldn't tell which one was the leader. They were all described as exactly.
I know, and that was part of the fun of it. They had all the conversation
that's
before
fine,
you entered
so-
the room.
Yeah,
And-
no, I get it.
And if you don't know, you can't tell. And that's part of the problem is no one had a chance to talk, no one discussed it, and these guys were told what to do before you guys arrived.
We understand the scenario. It's full of different levels of stupidity from their end, and we're going to go off and deal with them accordingly.
Yes, and that's part of the reason why there are no goblins in town as well.
Yeah, different levels of stupidity. Yep.
Hey.
Just like there are different levels of Kamaga.
Yeah.
Stupidity will reach no heights.
Yeah, different levels of stupidity are differently fatal. Same with the city.
There is no such thing as too much stupidity.
No.
Because
no.
as stupid as you find something, you'll find someone who'll outstupid you quite easily here.
Temporarily.
I never said it was going to last.
So, when my last understanding of when we left things was we did some basic trading and reorganizing of the place and were resting up a bit, but we weren't sleeping for the night because it wasn't nighttime.
Yeah, I said you had a chance. You'd had a chance to rifle the place and sell a few things off if you wanted to.
Yeah,
there are
but basic
pawnbrokers that
trade
can do
goods
that.
though, but nothing specific. We were still
Yep.
searching the house to try and find important stuff.
And technically, it's not yours yet. Because there are people who can still say, hey, that's mine.
Which is something we need to address.
It's easy. You kill them.
See?
No longer a
That,
problem.
Ethics of
that is
adventure.
one way. I'm not arguing that one. That's fine.
See?
Just wanna... No.
And currently,
Depending on who
Margot...
they are, that may be a silly decision.
So currently, Margot is at Wounded 2, which represents by that little diamond with 2 little dots in it on the side of her character.
A bit slow.
All right, gotcha.
No, looking a little bit.
And there'll be a red one when it becomes dying.
Nice.
Noticing it was the word when, not here.
Okay.
I don't want to disappoint.
So
Thank you.
okay. So Zed just tries to have a conversation with people who are still around. Because I don't think we've actually all separated into different places.
No, you basically had a basic ransacking of the place, a basic patching up while you were ransacking the place.
Mhm.
And then you're going to decide what you're going to do with the body, which you're going to... there were discussions of, while people out of the room will make it a moot point. And... well, you're going to revote,
Oh,
which would make it a moot point.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So...
Backyard.
so while you're investigating upstairs, there might be no need to see the ad hoc family with the person in tow. So yes, so there is no reason to see the ad hoc family with the person in tow.
Sorry, there is no reason to see a what with the what?
So the family who sent the bruisers along, the bruiser might not have survived your searching.
Sorry, you're breaking up a bit, Martin. I didn't actually hear the family who what?
I said the family who sent the bruisers to beat up the people who killed his friend.
Oh, yep.
The bruisers he sent along may not have survived the searching of the house. Depending on who is left in the room with him.
I don't understand what you're saying. I now understood every word, but I don't actually understand the sentence. The four bruisers who came.
Yep. Three are already dead. One of them is tied to a table.
And we sent one.
One is tied to the table, and you've been discussing how you're going to return him.
No, we already settled that last week.
You settled it last week, but you hadn't actually implemented it.
That's right.
Okay, I thought we had, but I'm happy to rewind.
We haven't got the CR yet.
Well, because we had to have because we couldn't go off and sell trade goods while he was still sitting there tied to a chair.
We haven't done yet.
Well, technically, selling trade goods is not that hard because there are people with carts who'll come and buy it off you.
And maybe I was left to watch.
Okay. Well, but don't worry. I'm happy to rewind, but we voted that he was going to go. That was the slim majority, and that was the executive decision to implement. So that's what's happening. Is someone now arguing that point?
No one was going to argue the point, but there was a discussion about what would happen if the body was left alone.
If the body was,
If someone had left the person alone with a certain character, it may just be a body.
right.
I think he's
Okay,
very
well-
nicely trying to say there's a traitor in it.
It's not a traitor.
Well,
It's just someone implementing their own
Yes.
plan for the party.
But who? There's so many people it could possibly be. It's like turned into a murder mystery.
What? That answers the question of how we're going to derail the campaign this session.
So the last thing I remember happening in game
Yep.
was Zen had the somewhat in character and metagaming speech of searching the place. By all means, everyone's got their secrets, but make sure we bring back anything that's relevant back to the group so we can actually work out what to do next.
And that was roughly where we finished the session.
Yeah.
That's the last bit I remember. So we haven't thoroughly searched the place yet for secret squirrel stuff, and because what I'm really hoping is that this guy was acting like a Pathfinder and notes so that we can find out what the hell is going on in this place.
And
Because he's the one who alerted the Pathfinder Society that weird shit was going down.
And that was why I gave you a certain
So we
amount
need
of
to find
money
someone.
in trade goods that you could easily unload, and that gives you the funds to actually continue around the city.
Speaking of funds, everyone who's a Tempest Hunter needs to cop up 10% for the party fund.
Well,
No. Oh well. Yeah.
10%.
technically that would be a state of we've sold the goods, taken the 12% out of it, and then divided the rest.
No, actually, technically it's only 10, which Zed prefers because it's a much easier number. But we all got 100 silver pieces each, Varisian silver. So anyone who's donating just puts 10 of those silver pieces into the party funds, which Dooza is managing. Is Emmy online with Josh? I don't know who's actually online.
Currently out and about.
They're currently picking up food,
Okay.
which was where the you, and Josh being away from the table, leaving the morality of the table in Kroll's hands.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Kroll, what the fuck, dude?
Come on, man.
Don't be trying
What
to
the hell?
kill people.
I'm not.
Vivisection. It's not cool.
What was it about? We'll just shove everything back inside afterwards and just tape him up. It'll be fine.
So that was where the slim minority vote might have turned into a while Zed is currently looking upstairs, that there is one less person to worry about downstairs was the part of the discussion.
That would have been a very interesting discussion to follow up.
And by chance, it happened just before the recording started.
Sure. Alright. So step one is we need to heal up some of these wounds for the wounded. So Kroll, can I leave that in your capable hands?
That was already done. Those rolls were done.
It's just people are still showing up as really red, so I wasn't sure if that had been done.
Yep, and Margot had the failed roll on it, so she can't actually have any more healing for at least an hour.
Well, I was assuming it was going to take at least an hour, possibly 2, to search this place properly, because it's freaking huge.
And you were also, Margot did say, "Don't touch me again" to Kroll last session.
Wow, she was emotional, remember? The guide was dead, now all these other people are dead. She's very emotional.
So Kroll took it to heart.
Yep.
That's fine.
So, Margot, are you happy to continue on with those wounds, or what?
Well, apparently I don't have much of a choice because I was so emotional. But, yeah.
Well,
I'll
your other
manage, I
option is to let me try.
Oh, you can try.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Kill me? I'm already dead.
We do have 7 rerolls, so you can use them all up at the start. That's fine.
What's the target number again? 15?
Well, do you want to?
15.
If you want to increase the target number, you can.
It goes up to 20.
Yeah, no, let's just go for the 15. I've got even chances of getting that one.
But aren't you, the fantastic healer that Kroll aspires to be?
It's
No.
249 if you're looking for the healing thing.
Yeah, isn't Willy Wonka Kenobi the new party med? What? You're the one that goes and saves
Is
everyone?
it Ding?
Yeah, I mean, come on, Willy.
The party mediator or the party medic?
You're our final hope.
I'm the mediator.
Because they're both meds.
Zed pulls out a med kit.
Yep.
Holds it. That is not enough, but it's not a critical failure. It's 12.
Is it 12? Okay, so no healing. Well, technically that means that's the second. So for another hour after that, after the finish of the searching, you can't actually be healed again as well. Because
So everyone's going, I'll heal you, and yet no
it's
one's
not person
helping
doing it,
next
it's person that's done on can't receive it. So, yes, you've had in that time roughly 2 hours
I get
of
it.
searching.
But it's just like, look,
Yep.
Cool. So people are just trying to fill
oh.
me out. No one's actually trying to heal me. Nice to know.
Well, basically, no. Margaret, sorry. We tried, but Kroll's the best healer here, so he can fix it. No one can.
Goblins can't heal in the city. They've just been cursed. No. It's the dice. The dice have ruled it.
No, because we healed Quest a lot in the Undercity. So I'm not.
But he's really an orc, not a goblin. He said that so many times.
Yep. So that's just where we're at.
While they're doing the trade goods things, could I give them a shopping list and said buy these things as well?
Passerbys will buy will sell stuff as well. They do have what they call the walking markets.
Sure, but Quest can't go out and buy things. He needs to tell someone to go and buy things.
Okay, so which person do you wish to trust with your funds?
Dooza or Sharp?
Really? Surely you trust Willie. You saved your life so many
Short
times.
version is whoever is best
Really,
fitting
really
the Ardor.
I trust you with my life, not my money.
Yep. All right.
I'm assuming that we're going to have
Whoever's
Dooza
escorting
and
the,
Parry
Ardor
escorting the guy back because they're the ones not here.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And they voted for him to be returned.
And yeah, that seems reasonable enough.
And it explains their missingness.
Weren't you guys going to use him as some sort of card to be able to talk to?
Bargaining chip.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we're hoping to do. But I'm happy enough to hand wave it and move on.
And plus, I could write a note to the back of to him and staple it, which is what I assumed you had done.
Because don't forget, we also signed this big old stat deck that Quest legalese and stuff to hand back with him.
I'm sure it'll be legally binding.
No, it won't. In this city, it won't. But it's like, look, no, seriously, we swear we have nothing to do with this.
If you get the Church
We're
of
here to fix
Abadar or the Church of
Here-
Asmodeus, it's considered legally binding. If you get both of it to do it, it is godly binding. So
when you say legally binding,
Yep.
it's more enforceable by both parties.
It's one of the things that the city is the only signatures the city consider legally binding. And the legally binding means people will back you up if you try to enforce it.
But it's more of
As long as you get the right
city
person.
works on the city works person contracts. So it's not like a whole area says we will follow these rules. It's more along the lines of, look, if you do a deal with this person and get it witnessed by the Abadar or the Pharasma or the Asmodean or the Callistrian clerics, then they expect it to be taken very, very seriously. And some people will bounty on the contracts, kind of like a debt recovery scenario.
Well, the only ones for that is Abadar and Asmodeus. They won't debt collect on the others.
Oh. Depends on who you ask. I assure you some of them will.
Oh, you won't get any services from a whole bunch of people if you renege on a Callistria contract.
Absolutely.
And you're screwed if you renege on a Pharasma contract.
Yeah, screwed in a different way. Yes, that's true.
But monetary-wise, most of the people follow Abadar and Asmodeus.
And absolutely, they're the money churches in town,
And
which I'm sure is what Willy Wonka, Willy Won Kenobi wants to know.
Mm-hmm.
The two places with the most amount of money are the Temple of Asmodeus and the Temple of Abadar.
Okay. Though I also had something I was also going to mention.
So in terms of next steps.
So while you're there having this thing, there is a knock at the door.
Oh, get it! No, I'm not going to get it.
And there is a well-dressed man for Kavosa. For Karmagar. Standing outside the door.
I'm not trying to hog the spotlight, but someone needs to let that person in. Oh, sorry, someone needs to see who it is and what they want.
Margot and I go upstairs. Oh, Quest goes upstairs and says, Margot, you coming?
Nah.
Okay.
I look so dead. No one's going to bother trying to kill me at this point. I see you're letting the goblin die slowly
Margot.
today.
Margot, get upstairs. Seriously, stop fucking around.
Fine. I'm practically dead anyway. Just sit in the corner and slowly
All
bleed
right.
out.
I'll answer the door. Pikers.
No,
Well,
I was going to answer
That was an
it.
assassin, and your healer's down straight away, so it's better you answer it than me.
I mean, I can
There's a back
answer
door.
it. I'm meant to be a bloody
There's no back-
slave.
what, there's
There's a back door.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it,
Hey, no, we
so I walk over the
Martin
door.
and I clarified that there's no back door. That's actually
Yeah, I
supposed to
thought
be a
there was just
double
one
window.
door.
So that's basically the back door is going to be stairs up. So you go.
No,
through
no. The map has been been sent out because what looks like a back door is actually just double windows, and there's a central staircase going up.
Windows are just doors that are covered in
Closed. They're just closed doors.
Bars,
a barred.
but most windows are barred.
Oh, okay.
They're
Walls
just
are just
trying
a
to make
door
it
with another
decorative.
kind of key.
Yeah.
It's not like windows are designed to allow light in and out during the day.
Besides, if
True,
I
'cause there is
stab you
none.
first, I
Yeah.
can heal you.
Okay, so
Open the door.
Well-dressed man at the door.
yep, he announces himself as Undra Velos.
Sorry, now in English.
Go by Val.
Dravelos. Does that name mean anything to
Andre-
anyone else?
Velos, give me a knowledge roll for Karmagar.
Oh, can I hear this?
Mm.
Because I had a card.
You can. I'm sure you'd love to wander down and listen.
You could be listening from the second floor, sure.
Because that's where I'm from. Is that one of the laws?
No.
That's
Yes, you would have gotten a.
Well, you might need to repeat that one because we missed exactly the number.
13.
13. That is enough.
Nah.
Okay.
Not very much.
Well, I'm not sure if I don't
21.
think anyone's got a specific knowledge skill for Kamagar. Even I don't.
You do as a location. You've got the knowledge of the city as a location law.
Yeah.
Everyone who comes from a
Oh, okay.
location has it as a law,
I
which
wasn't
I
aware
gave
we actually had
everyone.
that mechanically.
Yes, you did.
22.
I don't have that written down, but okay, then if I'm actually trained in it, that makes that a 15.
Yep. Okay, so you know he is the chief steward of Uncle Gurdon. Do you remember who Uncle Gurdon is? I'm testing Adam's memory here.
It's not
Is he one of the he's either a guild run, runs one of the fancy hotels.
No,
That's
he
fine,
is
that's fine. Maybe
as
more
close
less.
to a god in the city as you can get.
Oh, he's one of the spire guys.
He is. He is the benefactor of the city.
Yeah. Like, no, isn't he the guy that nobody sees?
Yep.
Yeah.
He says
Okay.
he has a scroll for someone by the name of Zach.
That's me.
Are you Zach? He looks at you. No.
I'm in disguise.
Okay, take your disguise off and I'll give it to you.
No, I don't do that.
Well, I don't give this scroll out to anyone but Zach Sharp.
Oh well, close the door.
Just call that the
I-
designer and see what happens.
I go past like.
As I turn
looking
away, I
after
can close the
our-
door. I turn away. I walk back
Willie?
past Zach and I
Yep.
go. It's it was for you.
I open the door and see if he's still there or walking away.
He's walking away.
Yep. I wait for him. I say, I am Zach Sharp. What what does Uncle Gurdon have to do with this?
He hands you a scroll and says this is for you and walks off.
Give him a salute. The hat tip on the way out. Go inside.
I've got something for you to deliver. Your hands are
Is
the-
are Parry and Juice dealing with the ad hoc guy, or is he still tied up as on a chair?
They're dealing with him. He is currently off, being delivered by them, and you won't know what happens until they get back.
No, that's fine. I'm
I
just
totally agree.
seeing if
So can
I
make
need
it
to like station a guard on this guy while everyone else. That's right. Fine. Well, I sit down at one of the comfy tables,
Yep.
open this in full view of everyone, and like
It's probably
read it.
trapped.
So, looking at the scroll seal, it has the same symbols you saw on the rune gate you discovered.
Of course it does. Yep.
Okay, it opens up and it says, Miss Sharp. Unfortunately, I am the bearer of bad news.
Yep.
A prophecy for you has been read recently, and you are now wanted for questioning by various officials as to why the augurs are now no longer taking clients and have closed up shop.
Oh dear.
Apparently something in your reading has disturbed them, and we would, if you could please provide some information on the reading back to my residents, I would be most appreciative.
Sorry, I've lost you there, Martin. Sorry, please provide what?
Please provide information on the what was read to his residents as soon as possible, because this is an unprecedented event in the last century. Last time it happened, bad things happened in the city.
Right. So, go to Troll Temple and find out what the fuck they said to list of things to get done.
Apparently, they read 7 prophecies, and we got the name of the prophecies, but we don't know anything about the prophecies at all. So the prophecies in no particular order are Prophecy of Green, Prophecy of the Lost,
Yep.
Prophecy of Wealth Through Betrayal,
Sounds good.
Prophecy of Inheritance.
Sorry, prophecy of what?
Of Inheritance.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Inheritance.
Inheritance?
Yep.
Alright.
Prophecy of the Family.
Hey, that could be you.
Sorry, what was the one before that?
Prophecy of the Family. Before Prophecy of the Family was Prophecy of Inheritance.
Inheritance, right? Okay, cool.
Prophecy of Time.
Prophecy of Time.
And the 7th one was Prophecy of the Key.
Prophecy of the Key. So, great. Fantastic.
Lost family? Key. Something about time.
I'm sending you the list, Morgan.
Thank you.
Is it 4 of 12?
It's 4 of 12, yes.
Finally remembered.
And it says, congratulations on obtaining yourself a new house. Try not to die, mate, while keeping it. Here is a gold piece to
try not to die while queued.
and it says, here's a gold piece to help you in your pursuit, and a gold piece just falls in your lap.
Right, good.
Does anyone want Chinese?
Is it just a Varisian gold piece?
No, it's a gold piece with the symbol of Asmodeus on one side and Abadar on the other.
Cool. Asmodeus. Congratulations on the prophecy. I hope you don't die trying to keep him.
And the last line says, be careful where you spend it.
Yep. Right, great, awesome.
And then you hear the as you finish, you hear a happy birthday come through the scroll before it just turns to dust in your hands.
Answers that question. So it's like a Mission Impossible. Read. This message was great.
But this time you don't get a chance to say no.
Yeah.
You can't choose to not accept it.
Yeah.
If there was a person
That's
to
it.
say no to, this was not it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's it. So quests, Margot, safe to come down now.
I'm assuming I'm like passing out or something, right?
Oh,
You're sleeping on the bed marked out by
It's your choice. You don't
Willie.
You don't have to stay upstairs if you don't want to. But yeah, because we discussed last session, you guys
As if it
low
wouldn't
profile.
As if what wouldn't happen.
that you would then sleep on the bed you marked out.
That's all right. I mean, we've adventured together. You know, it's like,
Quest.
We
Can you
sure
just
have, big
tell me
boy.
Queen's magic?
she's the
Hang
only
on.
one who survived my out of the other party. So you know,
What's up?
it's got to be some sort of
Quest and Kroll. Can you please tell me if this Queen's magical or not?
If the coin is magical,
Do you have Read Aura?
look.
If they don't have the spell Read Aura, they cannot tell you.
Oh, that's right. It's Pathfinder 2 magic detection,
It is.
which is just ganked.
No, I don't.
Can I occult check it?
So ask someone else.
Won't tell you.
Won't tell me anything.
Won't tell you if it's magical or not.
Can I occult check it? Or bardic
Well-
lore it?
So, I just want to use like knowledge, religion, or something. Is this just like a contract coin or something?
You've never seen it before.
No, I haven't. That's why I'm curious about it. Like, what the hell?
I'm gonna bardic lore it. That's a 16.
That's a 16. You have heard of fake coins where beings of unusual power have given someone a choice, and how they use that choice can, change the outcome of a city, a nation, even a region.
Right. So this is a fake coin. I'm pretty sure it's from a different game system.
What? Break that fourth wall.
Lovely.
Be careful with that. You can kill nations.
Sorry. What?
What is now?
I
mean, it just oozed
it
over the
means
edges
you have a choice, and your choice will be
Hey,
important.
hey, wait a minute, Quest. If you don't mind, I'd like to just get a second opinion. I just want to double check if this is another Wobachak or that maids under Kamagar thing,
Always.
because
Oh, wrong one.
Look, I probably don't have a head wound any. Well, no, I probably still have a head wound.
But the head wound looks nice and clean.
So-
That's what we used to call
yeah.
it.
It's a medical
Oh my
term.
god, there's so much chaos in the kitchen.
Alright, so I wanted to go through the list of things that we need to address in this town, and we can work out what priority and whether we're going to split up to address. So, number one is need to find out more details about who killed Horus, why, and sort that out. We're assuming it has something to do with the rogue Pathfinders in town setting up a fake lodge.
Who said it's fake?
Who said it was a lot?
The
Non-sanctioned is different to fake.
No, the Grand Lodge told us it was fake. It was unsanctioned.
Unsanctioned doesn't mean fake.
Yes, I think you'll find that is the definition of the word.
Depends on which Pathfinder you ask.
Yeah, well, that will be the hill I die on, so feel free to ask them.
You heard it here first, folks. That's how we kill Zed.
Yep, that is an option.
What's not?
We also need to sort out any last rites for Horus, so we need to pay a visit to the Temple of Pharasma to see if he had a last will and testament and
Why
next
do
of
we?
kin and how
Why
to
do we
deal with
care?
his body.
Because he's the person who you've just stolen the house from.
Yeah. And we had no problem
Claim.
doing that.
Claimed the house.
Because if you
Instead,
if
we
you
got his house. Do we? really
if you honour his requests, you might get more out of it.
out of the house?
Out of his estate.
Most people don't keep their valuables in their house.
So he might have
So
a bank
he's got a
account
will
or-
somewhere saying if someone claims my house but gives me the correct burial, they can have my shit.
Some people.
Or it may be as simple as we've claimed his house and now we get the rest of his shit that he had stored as well.
Okay, sure, but again, then why do we have to pay last right? I don't know. I'm not against it. It just seems like a lot of unnecessary work for someone we
No.
didn't even know.
We've got to go confirm
well-
he's dead.
All right.
Well, I'd go with the resident divine experts in that respect. So, Kroll, what do you think about that? Should we go and see how he wanted to be dealt with and buried?
Yeah,
Or burn?
I don't see why not. I mean,
Backyard's closer.
these
Backyard
people
is someone
seem
else's
to have
front
their
yard.
ways of doing
Exactly.
things, and
No
I'm
problem
sure
there.
you're aware of that more than I am, knowing the region. I'd probably suggest that route.
We also need to find out who to buy Quest's dad back from, because he's currently owned by a necromancer and pulling a wagon downstairs.
Thanks for the reminder.
Well, he's still downstairs, so because we've hired the wagon for the
He
day.
could be trying to pull a wagon upstairs.
Poorly.
An option could be we could swap the dead body for the multiple undead bodies.
Yeah.
Well,
Potentially.
we could do that, but
'Cause,
then
I mean,
we
we're
would
trading
literally earn the. We would then literally earn the wrath of a necromancer who can raise the dead. So I'm not quite sure that's the best
Who's
way to
earning
go.
the
No,
wrath?
trade.
We trade him
We're trading.
a non-goblin person for a goblin that is apparently worth practically nothing.
Well,
So that's
we
good.
don't. We can certainly do it for the humans, and I don't want to do it for Horus. But we do have 3 other bodies to dispose of, so that sounds fine.
The guy's dead. Why do we care?
I don't know.
Because he was a friend to the Pathfinder Society.
But he's dead. What?
I guess.
Don't get me wrong. Zed is not used to being the moral compass for people.
I guess.
This is.
I'm finding
this
it
is very
amusing.
strange.
You are the moral compass of the party right now. How do you feel?
I mean, if we're worried about the house, we could just, leave him here and tell people he's just not dead.
No, I'm not worried. I'm not in any way worried about the house at all. Kamagar,
What's that?
you know this more than anybody, Margot. Kamagar doesn't really care that
Just
he's
so why
dead.
are we so worried
But
about this? That's
Because
seems
out of
odd.
respect for the Pathfinder Society and
You
the
were sent
people
here
who
to talk
sent
to
us here,
Okay. So let's try and talk to him. If we hand him over and we get him buried or ashes or whatever, then we'll never get a chance to talk to him.
But yes,
We could
quite
offer
right.
the necromancer 3 bodies for 1 goblin, and maybe he could bring Horace back to life and we could find out what we needed to know.
I think Sharp's got it right with the old.
It's like
We
I
can
think
start with one.
Sharp's got it right with the whole burying this guy appropriately, with the possibility of then perhaps getting access to his stash, which may have more information on what's going on and where what he might have known prior to having his brain smashed out.
But
Yeah.
yeah, if we've got necromancers because we're here in Krav Maga, why don't we just go get someone to wake him up and just talk to him?
hey, necromancers. When necromancers raise the dead, that's not necessarily the talking way, is my understanding.
But we
Kroll,
could find one that
you're
could.
probably the resident expert, or Kroll or Quest. What do you think about that as a magical suggestion? Taking it to a necromancer and getting some answers out of him that way.
sounds expensive.
And
We've got 3
bad.
dead bodies to barter with, without all of
My
them.
understanding.
Yeah,
What is it
I'm
cheap?
happy to let
Sorry, I was going to say, when we got here, you did mention that the creation of intelligent undead was a no-no.
Correct.
And having had a look at his head, the ability for the actual body itself to speak is seems to me to be remarkably limited.
Yep.
So
Now,
it might not be
and I'm not gonna try and metagame. I don't even know what the speak with dead ritual or spell actually is in Pathfinder
I think
2.
it's like a level
I'm not even bothering to look it up because
like,
Sharp doesn't know anything about it.
level 5 spell. That's quite high.
And it assumes that the body is complete.
Yeah, Kroll would assume that we currently don't have the correct know-how of how to do that, and this probably wouldn't be the best city to do it in either. Given the state of the body, it's probably not the best, and we may get some unwanted heat from certain individuals who are against such practices.
And the Church of Erasmus would be the safest people to ask questions of that sort of nature to.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
see-
so we literally have opportunities to gain by taking the body to the Church of Pharasma and taking the other 3 dead bodies to the necromancers to try and swap back for Quest's dad.
Okay, but see, this is where
Sure.
you're losing me,
Sure.
bud. Just because we don't want to raise the dead because there's no point. It's worthless. They're not intelligent. So let's go bury this guy. Okay, cool, got it. Why do we care about Quest's dad then if he's already dead and is apparently not intelligent because he's just a zombie?
I appreciate that you may not care about your family at all whatsoever.
Well, but it's not
What?
that. He's dead. He's apparently not intelligent because you're not allowed to
Yeah.
raise intelligent dead. So what are
However,
you planning on
some
doing with him? What are we doing with him?
some tribes and people place great faith in being able to get some closure.
Okay, so
And,
how is that closure going to
but,
happen? Are we going to help kill Quest's dad? Or are we going to carry him around
That-
forever?
You'll have a
I'm
porter.
actually leaving exactly what he wants to do about that up to Quest.
Shouldn't that be
I'm
a
just raising it
discussion
as
we
an option
have?
so Quest doesn't have to see his dad pulling a wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to, not be...
What about his mum and rest of his family who are also pulling?
What are you going to do with your dead folk there, Quest?
It also may give us some inkling as to who's providing so many goblin bodies and is the source of the goblin invasion. I
See, now
thought
that's
that was something
probably
to
worth
forget about.
following up. But what are we going to do with all these, like dead, stupid zombies?
I'd like to bury them, and I'd like to enact their wills.
So you're going to kill them?
They're already dead.
But they're moving and alive. So you're going to, like... What are you going to do? You're going to
I'm
bury them
not gonna-
alive? You're going to decapitate them? I mean, how are you going to fix this problem, Quest?
Nothing at the moment, because if we do that, we're going to be in a lot of trouble with more people.
So...
Yes, you'll have broken someone's property.
Yeah. So if we get the bodies back for you, what are you going to do with them then? That's just because I'm feeling that there's very different levels of we can have these zombies, but we can't have these zombies. Is there a clear definition of what we're going to do with zombies?
Because, like, once something's been raised, to actually
Yeah.
destroy it requires the body being
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Zed actually raises this question straight up. Margot,
Yeah.
do you definitely not understand out of ignorance, or are you being deliberately obstinate?
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
quite
see
sure
the
what
point.
the reading of the room is here.
Quest isn't if Quest cares about his family, he's not going to want to buy them and then kill them to give them peace, and he's not going to be able to practically carry them around
hang on.
with us forever.
Okay. That may or may not be true. Either way,
That's
that's
what I'm
Quest's
asking.
call, not yours. Correct?
What?
Either way, that's Quest's call, not yours. Correct?
Except if we're discussing on what's best to do with the party funds, and in this case, the party funds are the 3 bodies.
We didn't discuss any scenario of the money there.
No,
But-
in the bodies.
Okay,
as
hang
in
on.
trading those bodies
So let's
for
just
this body.
let's just list out the things to do and then work out the priority of things order to do them in. So thing to do: get Horace's body to Pharasma. Thing to do: trade Quest's dad out of zombie servitude and deal with that separately. Thing to do: talk with the trolls and find out what the hell they said. What else? Anybody else got any other things to do? Apparently there was some shopping.
Yeah, I think Druza and that's on that now, though.
Alright.
That'd be the rest of Quest's family. I mean, he's probably
So-
not going to want to stop with just his dad
Hang on.
dying.
No, you'd want to get them all back.
So
Yeah.
what are some of the other things to do?
Well, that's
I'm
right.
just
So then
looking
there's
up the list, hang on.
mother, and I mean, those are all extra things. I'm assuming. I don't know
No,
what
my mum's an
zombie.
orc.
We do.
Well, I don't know what goblin zombie bodies are worth to a non-goblin possible body, but I mean, we might not have enough dead bodies for everybody.
Well, if we're going to throw in a few coins, that's no big deal.
I don't know. Is necromancer going to want coins? Or are they going to want bodies?
One is
Body for
almost
body?
one's almost the same as the other. I mean, you've got the carts running around picking up dead bodies off the street,
Sure.
or
But if he is also a goblin collector, we might need goblin bodies to replace them.
let's hope that's not true.
Well, Zed, we need
Well,
to get
that's
your
true,
rune
so-
gate activated, don't we?
Oh yeah, that's a lower priority. That's got nothing to do with actually why we're here, which is actually more time dependent. I think the longer we're sitting down or shouting that we're looking for a bunch of murderers, activating a rune gate isn't anything that's going to help or hinder us in that regard. So that's lower priority. That's
Okay.
before we leave the city.
So you know that the person who animated his family was by the name of Garrick Mubb, because of the
The markings
quality.
or whatever.
the quality
so,
of the
so is he the good quality guy or the bad quality guy?
the second.
Fuck.
Rarely
Okay.
with his quality.
Yeah. So, yeah, alright. Great. So, in terms of necromancers in town, there's the high end of town, good quality zombies and skeletons, last a while. And then there's the low quality of town, where, they more short term
Oh, there you go.
undead.
Use 'em or
qualities
lose
are
'em.
great.
Yeah, right, well,
They won't be around for long.
it sounds like the problem of my family is going to sort itself out.
It does, doesn't it?
I'd like to know.
Depending, like, I don't know. Does your family have
That
any
is a good
traditions
question.
on what they do with their dead, or do they just let them lie? I don't know. I don't care, but I want to give you the option.
Normally we'd go bury him under a tree in a forest or wherever we are.
I don't know if there's many forests.
Could be
in
worse.
here,
Some of your cousins invite everyone over to eat them.
Yeah.
I don't doubt
Waste
that.
not, lost not.
So, alright. So, what do you want to do in regards to your father and any other family members that may or may not be currently in that state?
Nothing really. Like, they're going to be destroyed one way or another. They're dead now. They're going to stay that way. We can't enact their wills in this city, so it's kind of a moot point.
Alright. Well, seriously, Quest. If you don't care, I don't care. Like, that's fine. So if you want that to just not even be a priority for us to chase down, I'm fine with it.
But if you want a hand with anything to do with your family, I'm more than happy to help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'd like to burn the city down.
I'll
Yeah.
help you with that.
Whoa, whoa.
Maybe later.
So, Adam, with
I'm happy to
with
find out why we're getting all
the
killed.
zombie wagon, there would be a non-undead handler who would be the one leading it about. There's at least one living person with the wagon.
But not
Otherwise-
a goblin living person.
Well, not a goblin living
The
person.
driver with the control amulet.
Yep.
Yeah. Mentions it. Alright. So does that mean that we've got two priorities right now? One is sort out whatever the troll prophecy was.
Mhm.
And the other priority is getting Horus to the Church of Pharasma for anything to do with the will.
Oh my god, who died?
Harry did.
The guy who was already dead last session. Good to talk to you, Josh. How you doing?
So they've just wrapped Perry up in the blanket and tied him off so he looks like a dead body when they toss him on the wagon.
Sorry, didn't say that safe word. We thought you knew it from back before. Our
That's it.
bad.
Why?
So next time it's pineapple.
Yeah.
They're all messing with you, Josh. Alright, but so that's basically what we just need to vote on, like whether we're gonna split up or go do one of those first.
Well, me and Quest have to stay here, right?
Not necessarily. You could be in the. Well,
You-
technically,
you
you could both pull the wagon.
You said you weren't going to. You were going to trust your great reputation with the city and just parade
Which
around.
I do want to do, but I'm also practically dead anyway, so there's probably no point me going anywhere until I get healed, right? Or heal myself somehow.
You need to be magically healed and rest for 10 minutes, or have someone successfully do a treat injury on you.
And to me, I can't get health in the city.
You need a couple of treat injuries or spells on you, if I understand correctly, because you look really hurt.
Yeah, and so
well,
I'm not going to go walking around the streets looking really hurt.
one treat injury will remove the wounded condition, or healing her fully with magic, and then her waiting 10 minutes and doing nothing for 10 minutes will also remove the wounded condition. But there is no other way to remove wounded unless you have any other effect.
Well, do you want to stay here and search the place top to bottom while we go off and try and deal with this?
Very slowly, I imagine, but yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm not
Fine.
stupid walking around this injured as a goblin in the street. Someone's just gonna flick me to kill me. It's fine.
Or they think you're one of the zombies.
Yeah, not taking odds on that one. Not that dumb.
Emin, if Doozer and Parry are back, and I
Yep.
assume they've done the shopping with them, one of the things would have been a disguise kit, so Quest is going to start marking himself up to look like a zombie, or a corpse to hide in the cart.
Okay. Well, it doesn't take much to look like a corpse. You're mostly there. After seeing your family, you're definitely a lot whiter than you normally are.
Yeah.
Poor Quest.
Pale shade of green.
Sounds like a terrible idea, but let's go for it.
Okay, so, and you pile into the cart with Horus.
So, the Augur Temple is in the down market section, which is section 43.
Come on, professional guide. You know where we're going.
No, remember that one died.
Oh,
Now
you
our
killed our
died.
professional guide.
No, I didn't do shit.
He
Oh,
killed
no, sorry,
himself.
Josh,
We've covered
sorry,
this. Don't worry.
I thought that was Morgan talking. Yeah, Morgan killed our professional guide.
No, the professional guy killed himself.
Of Rasma.
All these non-humans sound alike to him.
Oh.
Heavens 55. Alright. Okay. Well, these two locations aren't actually that far apart, but I would suggest we go and deal with the body in the Temple of Pharasma first, which
Cool.
is down like the south end. It's actually in a nicest section of the city
When
down
I
near
go,
the south
I
wall.
hope no one worries about my body.
So-
I already fucking did.
Forgive me, what's happened to the guy that I basically hog tied up and kind of like on my shoulder?
You took him home.
The brief version is while you and Josh were out getting food, we hand-waved that Doomsday and Parry were escorting him to his company location with our note, hoping we get some clue as to where the boss was, but we weren't holding out much hope, and that was just hand-waved for you guys.
Yeah, right, cool.
And we had a long, lengthy discussion, so in time frame, you were very, very fast.
Okay, so you guys end up heading towards the Godsmouth Ossuary.
Sorry.
Which is where the Pharasman Temple is.
Yep. I think it's marked as Heaven's Ladder on the map.
No, Heaven's Ladder is something different.
Okay.
If you go
Maybe
across
zombies are
Heaven's
really bad.
next to Heaven's Ladder is Godsmouth Ossuary. It's the next one across.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
The main reason because Heaven's Ladder is the crematorium,
Correct. Gotcha.
and they're not going to ask you questions there. It's like, oh, you got a body. Okay, pay up. What god should we pray this one to? If you don't know, I'll randomly select one. Where's my payback? Okay, here's my kickback. Okay, this is the god who's doing this prayer. Okay, so.
And so, Josh and Emmy, Margot is hanging back at the at our new residence, like
I'm
searching the
gonna
basement
guard the
top to bottom, trying to find notes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of renaming it Tempest Heights, seeing as it's currently on a balcony 60 feet above the ground.
I don't know, I think Margot's house sounds good.
Margot's house.
Yeah.
In the middle.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm bleeding a lot. You know what? I'm gonna
Tempest
write
Hunters, aren't we?
Margot's in my own blood on the wall.
I'm not normally one for PC on PC fights, but Margot may need to take a flying lesson.
No, it's fun! What else am I gonna do? I'm bored.
Well, you could have jumped in the cart.
I don't have my odds of surviving out there right now.
Just imagine
So,
when the knock on the door
I'm
happens
assuming
Yeah,
I'm assuming we're waiting for Doomsday and Parry to come home, so the Doomsday and
So-
Parry are with us when we go to the temple.
Doomsday and Parry rock up with Poppy following along behind, excitedly moving about. Apparently, he's gotten used to the place.
Good.
So he's not worried about the gargoyles anymore.
Not as much. Because
Not as much.
whenever he sees him, he runs for certain person's legs.
Yep. Just in terms of health levels, I thought Willy One Kenobi and Dooza both got healed, so but they're still showing up as red and damaged.
That is after the hills.
It shouldn't be, but I don't remember getting healed.
Well, you got healed up to...
I healed everyone after the combat.
17 out of 20.
And we've had 2 hours
I,
of healing while we were
I went down to 1
having
hit
this
point.
stuff because we failed
And
2
then-
heal checks on Margot.
And then when I got back, I got healed. And then we got into the fight. I didn't get injured. I don't remember. Oh, I don't
You weren't
know.
fully healed then.
No, I wasn't fully healed.
Okay, so in that case, is someone going to do the roll for it? Because there is the chance of I accidentally kill you while I'm healing you.
I already did last session.
Yeah, no.
I'll
So-
roll.
At least
There's been
2 hours have
another
passed.
Heal check since then on Margot.
Oh,
So you could-
right.
you could do
So
a
I thought we were
second-
talking about you.
You could do a second one on him because unless it's the combat one, which is once per day, you can do it every hour.
Yep.
So you can
Didn't they
get
give me like 18 points or something?
Yeah, but that was after I'd gone to the House of Fun, not after all the fighting and stuff.
Oh, okay, right.
or the thing that was just making sure it's not area. No.
Getting knocked into the point was well worth the fight.
It is area.
Should it help?
No, she's
Hero.
just saying where she is,
Yeah.
and the fact that there is a cat on top of a fridge.
Cat on top of a fridge.
How did Tyrion get on top of the fridge?
No, where she's cat sitting.
Oh.
Oh, you're cat sitting.
Yeah, she was stopping by on the way home, making sure the cats were fed and we're not dead.
You skinny mixes looks about for yours.
And next session we'll expect Adam to do his Dance of Joy.
Not happening.
It's great.
What, you want a chance to rewrite part of the story?
I do, but
Dance of Joy?
No. No.
So
No.
the
Wait,
healing
what's
the healing heals me, Martin.
Yep, how much?
All of it 3. Like I get 6.
At least 3.
Technically
At least.
16, but yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, he is, literally.
He
He brings people back from the dead.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I do. Just ask Quest.
You know I'm going to be needing to kill
You
him
can't do
your
it on
concepts
Margot
soon
because
now.
Margot's still in that time frame.
That's
But
right,
you
yeah.
can do it on Doozer.
Doozer. Alright. Can I re-roll that?
You can re-roll that. Was that a harm Doozer instead roll? Was it?
It would have been a...
5 or lower and like
it would have
stab.
been... No, it would have been 2 less than the required, so I'll just re-roll that one. That's better. So that's a pass, and that's... 12?
So Doozer's looking better, and Margot now has to wait a full 24 hours up, an 8-hour rest, and then she'll get back 1 plus her Constitution modifier in hit points.
Maybe that's much.
Quest's special blunt-headed bolts. Is he able to buy them off of an armor, or does he have to keep making them?
You would have to ask them to make them for you, because they don't stock things like that, because that's just crazy talk. Why would you want to subdue someone? Because
There's a few different reasons, but yeah, okay.
What, you mean you can cause them pain? Well, then you've got the Church of Callista who might even sponsor you.
You tried to skip the screen.
And if you go for the barbed ones, one of the other churches will sign you up so you can hang the arrows off them while and use yourself as a quiver.
Yeah, I don't go into the churches.
Yeah, the churches are weird.
And I can keep coming up with weirder and weirder things from each of the different churches.
Yeah.
Like the bow that will fold itself out for you from the Church of Abadar as long as you follow their laws. And bank with them.
And bank with them.
Of course, you've got to open the account first and get a certain balance. And maintain that balance.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the bow might stop working halfway through.
And then there's only two withdrawals every month, and then you've got to put X amount of gold into your...
And then there's the banking fees.
And the fees, yes.
Anyone would think the Church of Asmodeus was nicer. They do. They'll sign you up for anything. Just one clause.
Yes.
Alright, so moving on.
Okay, so moving on. You managed to start heading through the streets. Give me a city roll for our local guide.
And what? So our driver doesn't know where to go. Our driver of an undead wagon doesn't know where the Temple of Pharasma is.
The Temple of Pharasma keeps disenchanting his drivers. He doesn't like going there. He will go if someone else leads him, but he avoids that area normally.
Right.
And if you leave it to him, you'll never get there.
16. One better than last time.
Okay, so you keep correcting the directions of the driver and eventually make it there.
Mm-hmm.
Only 3 wrong turns.
Yeah, where he's trying to move us to the wrong place. Yeah, gotcha.
Well, you understand that his livelihood depends on having undead to pull his cart, and these guys will get rid of all these undead on matter of principle.
Yep.
And then apologise and pay him for it a pittance to what they're actually worth.
And they're not actually his. He's just a poor schmuck driver who has to go back and report to a necromancer that he lost them. Yep, I get it.
Without the wagon because he can't pull it himself.
Yep.
So is Doozer basically like pulling this wagon for this poor guy?
Soon, maybe.
No, we've still got the undead.
Oh, you still got
Just
one
maybe
there?
not for long.
Okay, so as you pull up there, you see that there is one of the few times in your life you've actually seen the clerics of Pharasma out in force on the street, staring, waiting for you coming around the corner.
Creepy.
Waiting for us.
They appear to be waiting for you because the moment you come around the corner, they raise their holy symbols.
What the fuck is wrong with this city right now?
That's
Uh,
It's
there
weird
they
at the
go.
best of
I'm
times.
so
This is
upset.
ridiculous.
This is not the zone the undead are allowed in normally.
Yes, they are. They're allowed freaking anywhere.
They are technically allowed anywhere, but technicality is a letter of the law. Remember?
Maybe we should just leave our cart here.
Doozer, can I please ask you to carry the body and we'll cart back to wait for us at our place?
Aren't you
Yeah,
pulling
no
the
problem.
car?
No, I'm in the car.
So they're gonna leave you in the cart?
I have no idea.
So
Let's carry our gnome friend as well.
they don't actually destroy the undead, but they've got their things ready if you cross their belief system.
We're happy to leave it.
It's a city of balance. If you screw with someone's belief system, they screw right back.
Yeah, there's no balance to it. It's just people screwing each other over.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, so we'll carry quests through, like bundled up under someone's arm.
Yep.
And Doozer, you carry Hollis, and we'll just make our way over there and send the wagon back.
Okay, the wagon starts heading off.
Yep.
While this is all going on,
Okay.
how many rooms are there in this house? Do we know?
Plenty.
Okay, alright, I proper perception the shit out of this house.
You start ransacking it like crazy.
But like, really seriously. Making a pile of probably crap. Definitely crap. Could be interesting.
What used to
Very interesting.
what used to be valuable,
Mine.
but it's no longer because you've checked inside it.
Yep, all that. I'm working on my piles.
So I think there was a flaw in your plan there, Adam.
Look, to be advised, Margot wanted some sense of responsibility, so let's see how she handles it.
I
Yeah,
think we've
I'm
seen.
finding everything worth anything.
Okay, so you are met by a priestess who greets you and says, an elven cleric. You've not seen many elven clerics in town. There are very few elves in town. It is one of the rarest sights in the city, is an elf.
Hi.
Yes, she just looks at you with that look of, really?
Yes, I'm
And
getting
she said-
housemate.
And she does point to you and says, I'm sure I'll be seeing you shortly.
Hi, Ruby.
Who's she
Andrew's
pointing
dead.
The elf.
to? To who?
That would be Parry.
Harry the elf.
Alright,
Because I'm not an elf.
greet them, tell them we have
The
a
little elf.
a recently deceased. We want to check what their preference was for last rites.
Do you
and
have any
what to
form
do
of
with their estate.
do you have any form of identification or information on yourself and the deceased?
Yes.
Sure.
Several pieces.
Come with me, and your friends will have to wait here till I verify things.
Oh, for God's sake.
What are you looking to verify?
Guys, I'm trying to do this as a group. I promise. I'm trying to do this as a
What are you
group.
looking to verify?
Verify that this person is permitted inside by my god's will.
See,
The
now,
dead body.
a lot of work for a dead
Yes.
body.
Do we deal with the dead body or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have any information on the dead body? Yes or no?
Okay.
And are we permitted to give you the information? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, you get the information. We deal with the body. If the answer is no, then you get the body and no information.
Okay.
And that's a lot more information than I normally give.
That's fair enough. Thank you. Can we wait inside?
The answer was no.
Really? Why not?
You're not a cleric.
Is this going to take,
To be a cleric?
is this going to take long, or is
I'm
it better
so
to just
glad.
leave?
If
If you like,
Possibly longer now, she says.
If I wanted to pray or something along those
Who do you follow?
religious observances,
Who is your god?
I follow all of the gods.
Okay.
Some of the gods. No, not all of the gods. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the good gods.
that's
And the neutral
that's a
gods.
bold choice.
And
All the gods.
that's it.
When is the last time you worshipped Rovagog?
Sorry.
When's the last time you worshipped Rovagog?
Rovagug.
And I may have gotten the name wrong because my memory is not always great, but let's see
No,
if I
no,
can remember.
Rulebook is a great choice. Like, chaotic evil destroyer of the worlds. Yeah, sure. When's the last time you worshipped him?
Well, I said never. I
And you
did
get
say
it right,
never.
Ravagog. Well, the thing is, you said you worshipped all the gods to begin with, so that was why she was asking.
Yeah,
When's the
honest-
last
okay.
time?
That's okay.
honest-
Yeah, my character just put it out there as in, I respect all of the gods, and
And do you respect Ravagog?
I respect his power and authority, but I do not follow his teachings in any way, shape, or form.
Then why do you respect him? He wants to destroy you.
And I respect that. I'm not about to allow it.
Oh, that's the new motto. I respect
Sure,
that.
you may enter.
And seriously, Zed's
I do. I
just
actually
standing
go in and
inside,
actually
like, with a
pray
poker
and
face,
all this
just shaking
So
his
what's my
shaking her
character's
head.
dick?
Like, what the hell is going
He
on
actually-
here?
He actually does.
And she lets him enter because he impressed her.
Yeah.
What did he do?
I
Impressed the
respect
priestess, the high priestess.
Who was carrying
She's
Quest?
got a kick out of my pecs, buddy.
She may later.
that. Margaret sure does.
You kick my pecs.
I don't know who was carrying you. I think we just assumed you were
Hey,
being
to,
carried.
to
I-
her,
I
everyone
was
here
assuming
is young.
It would be Parry. I was assuming it would be Parry, the world's tankiest wizard. Yes, the world's tankiest
So
wizard.
she gestures for Zed to go in and says the rest will stay. Including the dead one over there.
Quest taps Perry on
We
the
said
back.
one's food.
Probably food.
Quest taps Perry on the back and says, "Ask about Dawn."
Ask about Dawn.
Right.
What is there to ask about Dawn?
He wants to know what's happening. Okay, so while you're down there, she takes you to an altar and says, "Lay the body there." And then put your hands. She leaves them. Takes you around to one end where there are some handprints. And says, "Put your hands here."
I follow the instructions.
And state your full name and reason for coming.
Full name, date of birth, and sexual orientation.
She doesn't care
And
about that much.
relationships
Fine.
to deceased. I imagine that's
I say it all honestly, and the intent for coming was to determine determine whether Horus left any instructions or for appropriate last rites, and to follow them accordingly to his wishes, and also hoping to uncover what he wanted to happen with his estate after we found him dead hours ago.
The altar glows for a bit right after you finish talking. And you can sort of hear what sort of sounds like a bit of a murmuring in the room. You
Really
can't make out
focused
what's being said. No matter how hard you try, it's always at that point just beyond your hearing. Very frustrating.
Rhubarb.
And obviously magic, because she seems to be understanding perfectly clearly.
Mm-hmm.
She's nodding her head and seems to ask, and every time she asks, it's a murmur as well. And that seems to go on for a little bit, and then stop, and then the glowing goes away. And she goes, "I've asked some questions of the deceased, and they say that if you solve their murder, they will give you what you need to survive."
Is there any elaboration on that?
Nope, not at all. The dead are never very helpful at times.
And like for him to survive or the party?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So-
two very different things. Yeah. As in,
Yeah.
goblins get to be alive again?
Alright.
Survival.
So we will hold the body here until you solve the murder, or 5 days have passed.
No pressure, buddy. No pressure.
There's the catch.
Yep.
And please don't bring undead back to my sanctuary, or I will damn you to eternity.
They couldn't tell it wasn't actually undead?
No.
Oh. Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Your humor does not appease
Sharp,
me.
just... Sorry, say again?
Says your humor does not appease me.
I didn't laugh. What
You
humor?
brought dead to the people who destroy undead as a sacred duty.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it as a joke.
Then next time you do it, we will damn you. You have been warned.
Damn you, Sharp! Damn you!
Has a ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but them threatening to damn me is not even like in my top 5 things of weirdness for the day.
Well, that's good, because otherwise I feel like
That's
you'd be
very
weirded
true.
out a lot.
So very true.
Like, right now Zed is feeling like she has seen some shit, and this is just not. They're like, oh, I'm being threatened by the Church of Pharasma. Well, add it to the list. Take a number.
That's a Monday.
Yeah. Day ends with a Y. Someone else.
I bet Zed's so glad to be
So
home.
I finished my devotions. My character is actually honest in his devotions and does leave a donation.
Mhm.
And
Give me a religion roll.
I don't.
Whether you're trained in it or not, you can still do it.
really.
Let's see how good your piety is for the right god.
See, my
It's basically intelligence plus dice roll if you do not have any skill in it.
yeah, my devotions are would have been by rote, so
This is how good your rote is for the right god.
it won't be.
They all want different things.
A 16.
16. Okay, you actually feel uplifted.
Okay.
Nice.
And you have this feeling of lightness as you walk out. And the priestess nods in respect towards you.
Oh, I give her a smile and nod back.
And then she sort of gestures for time for Quest to leave as well. Not Quest,
Yeah,
Said,
she's like, get out of the silver, get the hell out of my church.
Margot loves.
So I guess I leave with Sharp,
Mhm.
unless Sharp was dangling
Yep.
for a whit.
Sharp is get in, get what we need, get out.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine. Happy to wait for you to pay your respects, and
And
glad you're feeling good about it.
You
but
both
you got
step
shit to
out
do.
about an hour after you entered in. Took about that long for them to go through the rites.
Cool.
So you guys are standing on the street for an hour going,
Well, let them do what they want for now, and we'll get back to our stuff after.
Yep.
So after about 15 minutes,
Yep.
Quest starts getting bored.
Yep.
We'd like to try and see how many people are around and work out.
Well, there's a lot of people staring in your direction, considering very few people have seen this amount of clerics of Pharasma out in force with their holy symbols out.
How likely is it the clerics of Pharasma are going to turn on him if he starts getting up and walking around?
Quite likely because
It's an alive
your
undead.
disguise is as an undead,
It says a dead body.
as a dead body, and if you get
As
up
a
and
dead
move,
body.
they're likely to destroy you because that's their sacred duty.
Quest continues to hang around.
Though they are watching the bodies with interest.
I'm still
So you can
ransacking,
imagine that, like
assuming
one of
finding
the
some good stuff.
high-level clerics steps out and goes, destroy! And you just washes over you, and they're like, holy shit! That's a powerful undead!
They do it with their maces as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
They're
it's
like,
like-
mace that thing to death!
Ah, it didn't stick, it didn't stick!
Is it dead yet? Don't know, keep hitting it.
Boing, boing, boing.
I'm bouncy!
Okay, so
It's
yes,
Vince.
the rest of you are sort of sitting there going, and then they come out.
Have I found anything interesting or fun while this is going on?
Unfortunately, no.
No?
You're having the most boring day ever.
Ugh, there's gonna be so much random shit written on these walls. Alright. Super
Ran out of
awesome.
blood, so I had to use feces.
Oh, she's not that
Well, no, there's still a pile of blood
gross.
from the guys who
there's,
died.
there's all the other
Ah,
bodies.
true.
I got so much finger paint.
In worst case, you can just open up another vein. They come
Yeah.
back and there's this pile.
I killed myself for this beautiful artwork. Margot's house, bitches.
Quest appreciates it.
Yeah, I'm just really
I
expressing
decided beige
my-
wasn't in, so I went for
Yeah.
brown.
Yeah, the brown.
Very, very artistic.
Okay, so yes, you are back out with the others. You can see sweat dripping down Quest's face as he realised the mistake he made. Slightly bits of colour coming back as he's lying there trying very hard not to move no matter how many things land on him.
It's one of those things you really want to scratch your butt when you know you can't do it.
And you can see all the clerics are visually staring at him with interest because he's the closest thing to a dead thing for them to deal with. Some of them are fingering their mace going, and you can sort of hear him whispering, "Did he move? Is he moving? Should we make sure?"
No, see now, a wise cleric, I'm sure, would make sure.
Well, these are the acolytes.
Well, but see, they're desperate to prove to their god how cool they are, especially alright.
And probably every time they look over, Druza probably scares them down.
But
I feel like they're trying.
if they screw up in town without their head priestess here, they're in trouble. If they screw up while she's here, then she can get them out of trouble. Yes. So the cart could have literally come right up to the door without the head priest being out here, and they would have done nothing. They would have just, done pompous act of faith.
Yes.
Oh, honey. They played you.
Okay.
Played you like the fool you are.
So, yes, you're picked up
Is that
and
the
taken away from the pile
So if we finished here,
by Doomsday as they finish.
okay.
Because I'm assuming you don't want one of the clerics to pick you up and take you to the edge of the cliff.
No.
Because you're only at the edge.
What?
Do you want to be thrown off the cliff by cleric?
Oh,
There you go.
there's actually a wall in the way, but yeah, okay.
The church has a hole in the wall, literally, because
okay,
they actually go
that's-
down the cliff.
Yeah,
face
yeah,
of
they
the
climb down
temple.
the mountainside to go through into the mouth of one of those giant skulls.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Why are they throwing off the cliff?
Unless
trying to help
because you're a goblin. Oid, body size, and you're dead.
Goblin tossing.
It's saved on the funeral cost.
Yeah, they're just
Well,
trying to-
actually, if you could see out the wall, you could probably see some of the kite flying.
Yeah. There is a
Pretty
gnome on a
beautiful, yeah.
kite followed by a flock of ravens.
Is it still alive?
If you ever become homicidal, I completely understand. Completely.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
This session,
Eventually.
next session.
Yeah.
Already, maybe?
Quest. Like,
Waiting
doesn't
for that
like hurting
snap.
people. It doesn't want to kill anyone.
Yeah.
That's why you
We'll
have
get
me.
Yeah. I think
Alright.
yet is the word.
Yeah. I still have the highest body count.
Okay, so as you come out, the head priestess, who they refer to as Mistress Delana, gestures for the other clerics to come in, and then shuts the door.
Mistress Delana. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. So Martin, on our way to the Augur Temple,
Yep.
I'm like any of the like street rats or like urchins or homeless people like around.
There are lots of them around.
I'm literally like passing them. I'll give them like a day's rations
Yep.
and say, Zed Sharp is looking for what was the guy's name? Basil Ardor.
That's a quick way to get jumped.
Alright. There's more where this came from. And it's fine.
Definite jumping. This
Alright,
guy's got plenty
and
of fucking shit.
So I'm not doing it like for every homeless person on the way if there's swarms of them.
Yep.
But yeah, like let's start spreading out because I've got 5 weeks of trail rations for God's sake.
No, you did.
It was his
so
gift from the Grand
I
Lord.
was going to say,
I'll hand it out like one day of jerky at a time.
I originally had it down as 5 days, but I changed it to 5 weeks because it made more sense.
your cheap ass bloody faction. What the hell?
Yeah. The biggest, the leading faction, cheapest. That
I
was
reckon.
pretty weird. Either way, I didn't really care. But it's like, well, if I've got 5 weeks of rations, maybe we'll use them for something. Let's see.
Well,
if we
the
can
other
buy
thing
some
is be
things.
careful of the food of the place you go to because it's not always edible.
That's true. But
And
hey,
having
what?
enough rations
It's a
to
bit of an
pass through the year because that doesn't
look,
go off.
So, seriously, this market has the best spiced scorpion on a stick. It's just fantastic.
And sometimes it's still alive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Druza sounds interested in that.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, for sure.
They're good.
Quest.
Yeah. And if you the ones with the stingers still on are the best tasting, but they do have a bit of a kick on the way down.
Okay, so as you're heading towards there, you actually see a couple of heavily armored people coming down the street.
Are they Hell Knight?
They are. Give me a perception roll.
Right, everyone.
Just Sharp, because he's the one who's got a thing for Hell Knights.
Oh,
I like
God's
Hell Knights.
sake.
I do. I even mentioned it to Sharp. He gave me attitude.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I'm going to just stack every chair I can possibly find onto the chairs and just make a massive tower of chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was actually a 22 on perception. It's my best roll of the night so far.
Okay,
Healthy.
these Hell Knights are definitely not human.
I don't know if that's a thing, Martin.
They are wearing the armor you think the Hell Knight armor is modelled off.
Right, but they're not human themselves.
No. You can
Well,
tell.
Hell Knights are inherently human?
Most of them are, yes.
Well, most of them are from Corvosa, and Corvosa is really racist.
Oh.
But yeah, this.
And
this
one of the things that you also note as odd is there is a symbol for Asmodeus and none of the factions for the Hell Knights on them, and that is extremely unusual.
But they're walking and talking like humanoids.
No,
if not
no.
human.
Not walking and talking, just walking down the street.
Okay.
They don't
Look,
they don't walk like a human, and they don't seem to be talking like a human.
Okay, so are they
Therefore, they're a dog.
are they walking like an undead, or are they walking like three goblins in a suit of armor?
Good call.
You think they're extra planar?
Extra planar.
Yeah.
Huh?
Literal knights of hell, not just.
Okay.
Cool.
I absolutely have a thing for them, but A, I'm on a mission, and B, the motto of Kamagar is your
Mind
business
your own
is your
fucking
business. Yeah.
And
So
the
it's like,
And the other thing you find interesting is on the opposite side of their armor is the symbol of Abadar.
Big Abba fans.
so they've got Asmodeus on one side and Abadar on the other.
Yep.
Just like that coin that I got given.
Yep.
That's I'll rack that up to weirdness, but I'm not doing anything unless they start something, Martin.
Oh no! This is just one of the back storylines that giving you to your character to be aware of.
Okay.
So there's more than one thing happening at a time, and you can't solve all of them in one session or one storyline.
Oh, buddy, I'll be surprised if we can solve any of them this year at this rate. So let's try to move on to
Well, you graduated.
Still level 1. Temple.
Okay, so you head off. Give me a persuasion roll-ish diplomacy for handing out your rations and getting people to work for you.
Okay.
Viva la revolution.
Viva la revolution. Just looking up what that
Don't expect the
is.
shopping because
So, yeah. So it's diplomacy.
Diplomacy will do.
Dark
Sure.
Alley styles, only not Dark Alley.
I don't actually want to say this out loud because I don't think people would believe me, but it is actually a natural 20.
Okay, so the person you
It's a
handed to
25.
person you handed to is someone that was in your street gang.
I rolled a 12 for disbelief.
Willing suspension. Here we go.
And he is someone you used to run with when you were here last.
I greet them and say I'm glad to see you're still alive.
They are missing a couple of knuckles on their left hand.
Half the course.
What was that?
I've still got the rest of the finger. It's just
Yeah, they basically take a knuckle for every crime.
Right.
Depending on the severity of the crime is the number of knuckles they take.
No, go for it.
And generally and they take them evenly across all your fingers. So you can still work.
Oh,
Sort of says who punished them.
No, it's a
Yeah.
puppy thing.
Because
That's for the
Yakuza vibe going on.
Literally. So, they're happy to see you. They know where to catch up with you, and they're sure to pass on anything they hear.
Yeah.
They're supposed to last for ages. They don't
Ooh, that didn't.
And
I thank them. Be good to catch up over drinks if wherever they're hanging out. But right now, like, pass the word out, and here's a couple of extra rations if that's people falling on hard times.
Well, they
Really,
say that since you disappeared, everything fell apart and their gang sort of disintegrated.
Sorry to hear that, but I look me up. I will have more work for you.
Just like old times. Who are we going to beat up?
It'll be even better, but right now I've got to find Basil Ardot. That's priority.
Okay. I'll spread the word. Shall we beat them up when we find them?
No. Find them where to get them. So I need to talk to them politely.
Politely,
Good.
yes, just like old times.
Yeah. All right. Not a code word. Politely. Moving on.
Politely. Drug them and drag them. Got it.
No,
So,
not drag.
no, sex wheels, sex crosses.
Not Sharp just mutters under her breath. Not today.
Okay, so you move on. You find yourself approaching the traveling through Down Market, where everyone's shouting everywhere around you. This is the rowdiest place any of you have ever been in, including in when you're working for the Pathfinders and training. It never got this busy, it never got this loud, it never got this diverse. Just about everything you can see is on sale here, ranging from people to trinkets to magical items of power.
Spiced scorpion on a stick!
There are more foods than you've seen in your life on sale here. And there are even things that will slice themselves open and hand them to you for food. Animated food. They'll talk to you.
Animated food. Ew.
Okay, that's interesting.
What are you talking about, Emma? There's literally Pokemon Sword right now.
Have a scoop. It's on the house.
Hey, Parry! Have you ever eaten self-cooking crab? It's delicious.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Self-cooking crab.
Is that a slow cook or a
Actually,
fast?
sorry. It's probably self-cooking fish. There's no crabs here. Oh, there might be some, but anyway.
They import
Yeah,
anything and everything.
Yeah. Seriously, like,
If there's any
they
place
have
in this
weird
world where you
magical
want
experiments.
to buy something, it's this market.
Yeah, I never enjoyed the self-cooking crab. It smells a little bit of sulfur, just a hint of brimstone. It's a bit gritty.
You could be pretending to be dead.
Interesting.
No.
You could be actually dead.
No. I think that's still on the cards.
Where is this self-cooking crab?
It's in a street stall as we're going through the down market.
Yeah, you'd have to line up for it. There are quite a few people lining up for it right now. Most of them orcs and half-orcs.
Is this a good place to buy a healer's kit?
You can buy any sort of healer's kit you like, especially one that does the reverse healing as well.
No, I'm looking for an extended healer's tool.
You can buy it here.
Ooh,
Like I said,
yay.
everything's for sale here. If you've got the money, you can buy it.
If you wanted to, look.
Oh, hang on. No, I
Missed all
can't
that.
afford it. I thought it was...
I said that if you wanted to, you could actually just buy a healer. You don't need tools.
Yeah, but I can improve my healer's kit.
You can buy a slave to heal for you.
Yeah, no thanks.
Ooh, slavery.
Or buy the
Yeah,
hand of a
yeah.
healer.
The hand of
Literally has the flesh market auction block like in the middle of the square.
No, chances are you can buy it. You'd get given 100 gold.
Oh.
Gold, 10 gold.
No, we got silver, didn't we?
Yeah,
You got a
We
silver.
got, we
There's
got
only
100
10
still.
Yeah.
Once we own that house, we're going to buy a staff to staff the house and look after us, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
especially because we need to make sure that it's actually looked after.
Yeah.
We're not going to be based in Kamagar for indefinitely.
No. Okay. Good.
We're just gonna rent the house out.
No.
I know those blood on the walls could be tough.
he may rent it out by the hour.
You've got the blood in this wall. You got a good dog.
Your mother would approve.
Runs are good with all that blood.
Okay, so and as you're walking through the district, you can see the Augur Temple, and you've never seen it boarded up before.
Boarded up.
Or shuttered, I guess.
Well, there are boards over all the inside windows. Everything facing outwards is boarded up.
So something's trying to stop things from getting in rather than out.
Or out.
Well, out though, you'd probably board them on the outside.
Yeah. Maybe there's people on the inside boarding it up so nothing else gets out.
I don't think I was getting in, but yeah. Either way, yes.
Either way.
Someone's trying to
weird.
do something.
Okay, that's bad.
Alright. Well, not subtle, like, and especially, Willie, definitely need you here to translate. But trying to go up there as a group, like, does anybody stop us walking right up to the front of the temple steps and the front door?
No, but there's blood smears on the stairs.
There's always blood smears on the stairs. They freaking split themselves open. That ends with a Y.
I
And it's not troll blood.
I was going to say, is it troll blood? But no, okay.
Like, kind of like collar a passerby. It's like, wait, what happened there?
Oh, they said, someone went up and knocked.
Oh, crap.
If it was a whole mind your own, keep your own.
Apparently, something got them. We never saw what it was. We just heard the screams and we went, nope, not for me.
Willie,
Yeah, no.
no. I need you to translate something for me in Giant and yell it at the front door.
Oh, then well, you know what's worse than knocking? Waking someone up
Sure.
and yelling.
That doesn't sound like it's going to get me killed at
Well,
all.
Look, if you don't... I'm
happy
happy
to
to stand
do
on the
it.
steps and yell at myself.
I'm happy to
But-
do it.
Yeah, and I'll stand right there with you. I'm not asking you to do anything I wouldn't
I'm
do myself.
happy to do it.
Alright.
This guy
So,
is on
Morgan, have you got that list that I sent you?
Yes.
Cool. If you can just show that to Peter. Basically, I just want you to read out the names of the 7 prophecies, and then at the end say, we're here to get them translated and understand.
I will do that.
And I asked for the actual troll, because the troll gave me their name last week. And it's like, the Augur such and such gave the prophecies. We need to hear the translations again.
Okay, so as you start, getting closer, give me a perception roll for our great Willie. Willie Kenobi.
Willie.
You're our only hope, Willie.
I'm staying away from where the blood is. So, like, I'm going to leave at least 20 feet, that's for sure. I'm not getting any closer than that. A natural 2.
A natural 2.
So it ends up being like
to reroll?
6 as a perception.
Would you like a reroll on that one?
Oh, let's see what happens.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Ah. I like the bad one. They're always funny.
That's a 3.
That's a
Yes!
total of
Oh,
3.
don't forget to
Okay,
insult
so
them to
I'll
say
throw
it.
the perception roll over to Sharp there.
That's a 12 plus 6, that's 18.
Now, when you call
Okay,
that
so
your
Willie
mother,
Kenobi,
your
with his
mama,
head in the
your
clouds,
mother,
paying attention to all the things you've said, you notice he's about to step in some runes appearing in the blood on the ground.
I literally grab him and pull him back and point down at the runes.
It's all written in giant. It's written.
Oi, what does that say?
Is that a piece for
As
later?
you read it, it seems to say the
Sharp.
end is
Is
sharp
that a piece for later?
with
That's
a
just one
SHARPE.
That's not good.
Sorry,
It's a sad little
sorry, Mike.
piece.
Say again. I didn't hear that.
Well, I'll get Willie to respond for you.
My character turns and looks at you and says, the end is sharp with an E.
Sharp, hey?
Sharpie. Oh, it's the dog. You gotta sacrifice the Sharpie.
Ah.
What is it? Chappie?
That's not good.
It's the dog.
Well, I'm a doom-bladed Calistria. Like, it's always somebody's end when I rock up, and one day it's going to be mine. Moving on.
Dog sacrifice. It's asking
okay.
for dog sacrifice.
It doesn't say it's my end.
And
No.
then as you're looking, the runes change.
Okay, now they're morphing.
Now it says,
And
then it
yes,
says
we
sharp
mean
is the
you.
key.
For God's sakes.
That could be fun.
You're the key. Sounds like you're the key prophecy. The prophecy of the key is you. Or
I'd like
Christ
to point out, all I wanted to do was come to Kamagar, have a few laughs, get a few drinks, kill a few rogue Pathfinders.
Eat
This
some
is getting
scorpion on a
quite
stick.
Yeah, eat some white scorpion on a stick. Is that really too much to ask?
Well, apparently,
Someone hands you a scorpion
we
on a
need to
stick.
sacrifice you for the end because you're the key.
This is what I'm talking about.
Obviously, your god has different ideas about the future for you.
You find runes on the scorpion on the stick.
It has the simple
I
words,
tried to
eat
read
me.
the runes. The runes say, I prepared explosive runes this morning.
Okay, so from here, behind the runes,
Mhm.
my character follows through with the instructions.
And insult someone horribly, I imagine, for free.
My character calls out as loudly as he can and projecting his voice at the building.
Mhm.
He introduces himself firstly, introduces Sharp, and says...
With an E? Do you
well,
mention
no,
with an
don't-
E?
don't- no.
Ah.
They know who Sharp is, trust me.
Wait, there's a Sharpie?
Lee?
And I call out the name of the... Because Sharp gave me the name of the...
And as soon as you call out, announce Sharp with your booming voice,
Yes,
you start to hear Sharp's name being echoed everywhere around you.
people around us going, Sharp? Is that Sharp? Did he say Sharp?
Yes. And then you
With
start
an E?
hearing
Yeah.
gargoyles above you start to say it.
Oh, that's bad. But do they all speak giant?
Well, they know the word. Someone's been saying there's something
Universal.
specifically about this word.
I guess a name's a name is a name is a name.
Yeah.
Regardless of
That doesn't matter who the name is or who it's for. They've been told this word is bad.
It's bad.
You get this sound. You get this feeling of fear entering the area.
I just believe.
Okay. This is bad. This is just bad. And I call out the name of the troll who provided us the prophecies.
Mm-hmm.
And I list the prophecies. And I say,
What's up with that?
I'm not going to use his name. I said it once. I'm not going to say it again. It's just going to get worse. So I go, we request that said prophecies be stated again.
Or provided in translation.
Please.
Please.
And you see in front of you, Kenobi is the betrayer.
Sounds about right.
I don't say anything. I go. Hey, it's another one about you. Something about you and your god doing something.
So you're not translating that one, huh?
Hell no.
Look, but Sharpie's actually asking you, so what are they saying?
Who?
Like, I'm hearing words coming out, right?
Yes, you actually recognize your name because there is no giant translation for your name.
Yeah, fair enough. But it's like, so I brought you here to translate. Like, what are they saying?
Yeah, the only things that are being said otherwise
They're
is being
very
written.
afraid. Because it's just the people around us and the
The same shop, yeah.
and the guys in the sky, isn't it? If the
Well, you think it's going out from here, so
it's a wave of fear based on your name.
Let's see. This is ridiculous. Alright, so these runes are something to do with me, apparently.
So
Apparently.
far, yeah.
I ask you to like point out what's like the giant language rune for me, so I can recognize when people are writing about me next time.
And
they've changed.
The next thing that pops up is hot out of time.
Hot.
Hot out
Hot.
of time.
Hot out of time.
That I tell everybody. Or I tell you at least.
Hot out of time. Alright.
Who's hot?
That doesn't bode well.
Not quest.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Oh, that came off way too Austin Powers.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like Parry's feeling too good about that one.
Oh, right.
They got anything else to say? Like, and seriously, I'm Sharp is like this close to just walking up and knocking on the door.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a good plan.
I want to see the rest of them. Cresta Margot's
If we wait a bit, maybe
And
the
crawls.
runes will go through all of the all 7, and we won't need to discuss them with the.
And the next one says Sulmara is green.
So Samara is
Samara
green.
is green.
Isn't that obvious?
Yes.
There's only one that's in Paris.
Called the green
Yeah.
dervish
Hang on.
for a
So,
reason.
so literally, the prophecy that somebody died for says the prophecy of green. Samara is green. Samara, our gnome who calls himself the Green Dervish.
Where's green armor?
Right? Yep.
And just
Green.
I don't know. All I know is what the runes say.
Maybe he ran out of prophecy ideas, okay? Leave him alone. He was being murdered.
This is sounding like the prophecy is as good as like the kung fu fighting rhyme.
Yeah, well, you have your intestines
They
eaten
fought
and see
with
what you come up
expert
with.
timing, and yeah, we rhyme, right?
My character in Giant again is going to call out, please, is there somebody that we could speak with?
You don't hear anything.
No, I wasn't expecting.
And the runes
And
stop.
do the
Oh,
runes
what?
change?
No, the runes don't change at that point.
You and
So do they disappear,
Yeah.
or do they
They just fade away.
fade away? Okay.
you need to find a Sharpay.
Sharp.
And
Yep.
If I had to guess, I would assume that as we got closer, it activated the runes, and we just didn't pick up on them because they were covered in blood until we almost stepped on them. And that's why there's only 4 as opposed to the 7 that were spoken of.
And you had a feeling you couldn't see all of it either. Half part of it was covered.
Yeah, too much blood.
So clear off some of the blood.
They're gone. The runes are gone.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna slice myself open and drip some drops on to see if they come back.
You drip, drip, and you can see this swirl starting to happen down there. Give me a religion roll.
Religion.
Yep.
Oh, I'm trained in it.
Can I make a roll?
Yeah, +4.
Well, he's currently doing a summonings.
Is he?
Oh, good. That is an 8 + 4, which is a 12.
Okay, so as you start to drip blood, you see it actually start to form lines.
Betrayal is, yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Green Dervish is green.
And the more blood you drip, the
I'm probably
more
in
lines
that
appear,
makes sense.
and it starts to form a circle.
Your family, so yours is lost.
Right. Well, I'm looking down and does it look like anything to do with writing? I ask.
Well, are you gonna continue dripping until it's complete?
I'm going to get him to stop.
No.
I'm going to get him to
I'm
stop.
like, does it look anything like the runic
No.
writing that we were getting translated before?
No.
I get him
So
to
something
stop.
different this time.
Get him to stop, and I go, sharp is the key.
Yeah. I'm just not sure I want to open the lock.
That's
Yeah,
it.
can we
Yeah,
just
sharp
get
is the
to
key.
Do it anyway.
Because it could be the key that time.
So, be careful what lock you open.
Loving that one.
Yeah.
Do it. Do
Willie,
it.
that may be the most zen thing you've said. Yeah, I think we're done there. But that doesn't actually help us work out what they're doing, why they're doing it.
Okay, so give me a wisdom saving throw. Will save for Sharp.
Oh,
Well,
it's good to be
worst one. That's good news. Will saving throw. Dead average. Left 6 is 17.
Okay, so
It's not doing much, actually.
you get a vision of the Pillar of Dream.
Oh, that thing where you all fall asleep at the front.
And you standing in there.
Great.
But where you're standing doesn't seem to be where everyone else stands. And
So
before
is-
you can make sense of it, that's all sort of gone.
that's not creepy at all.
Welcome to Kamagar.
Well, you made a blood offering. It was accepted.
By who?
Yeah, see, maybe now you've just given them the
Well, you didn't complete the offering, so you didn't get the name.
No. Oh, good. I'm actually not upset. I'm not upset by that. Good to know I've got an option for that later.
Oh no, couldn't your blood have been the key and you've just handed them over the key? I mean, you were the key, give them your blood, now they have the key. Just hoping to think every time you give up a bit of yourself, you could be being the key for the wrong reason.
Absolutely good point. Definitely stopping
Stop
there.
bleeding everywhere, boy. It's my job. I'm not the key.
Just mark me down for like 2 or 3 hit points of damage for bleeding on the Augur Temple.
Sure.
And a point for just ickiness, right?
So it doesn't look like they're going to discuss this with us personally.
There you go,
Did
3.
you like? Does it not translate well into common? Like, is there any nuanced meaning there that is less cryptic?
Yes, the giant can mean almost anything if, depending on what's before, after,
Yeah.
and any accents relating to it which you couldn't see. So,
Right.
giant is a runic language, so...
Seems like a lot of effort for not a lot of words. Especially when one of them is like, the gnome is green. Calls himself green. He's definitely got a green prophecy. Woo! That's a fella.
I mean, can green mean anything else?
It can mean many things.
Deathly.
Well, my character says
Envious.
it wouldn't surprise me if my prophecy revolved around the lost.
So
we're
from the
pretty
giant's
sure now,
perspective,
right?
green can be poison and toxic and other things as well.
Oh, he's toxic. He's going to destroy the party. We knew it. He was trying to kill that guy that one time.
Hey,
Oh,
good.
Because I got poisoned 3
So
times.
we,
with the
we,
same
we,
person.
we go back and tell the party. Like,
Oh, yes, definitely.
do you remember in
So evil.
like while we were traveling, I warned you that there's a place in the near the front of town where if you stand underneath it, you basically just all fall asleep.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, well, apparently that's our next stop.
Why?
He needs
Are
to
you
sleep.
tired?
I'm loving the character. It's just his eyes,
there's something prophetic about that area, and seeing as we're dealing with 7 prophecies and an Augur Temple of prophets that suddenly clammed up, I'm of a mind to go sleep somewhere prophetic.
Fine.
They come.
Yeah. All right.
No,
I can
wait.
see that.
I don't suggest all of us go to sleep at the same time. Like, someone needs to be there to wake us up and see what's going on. But how about we go do that? The more the merrier.
Sure.
Adam, on a side note,
I'm not there.
your webcam is on and all I can see is your forehead.
I know, it's great, isn't it? I'm loving it.
Well, it's my best side.
Yeah, he's showing the sleepiness of the prophetic dreaming.
Like this side.
The prophecy of the lamp has just been enacted.
Oh, what's that old guy from Hey Hey Saturday? Dickie Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Just shake your head more.
Fucking.
There you go.
Oh,
And
great.
don't
It's
you,
like he's in the room.
you need a baseball cap, don't you, as well?
Alright.
I'm
I'm AFK for a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
You probably won't answer my question. Are you
Quick,
guys going
kill sharp
immediately
now,
there or
kill
you stuck
sharp
my
now.
house on the
I
way?
think they were going to go immediately there
it
because
sounded like it.
basically they have to go backwards to get you.
Oh no, it wasn't to get me. I was just wondering if they're passing by the house.
No,
For me to say that's a stupid plan.
they
but,
they had to pass by the house pretty much to get to the temple.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I'm getting to the point now. Oh! Okay. I find all the useless crap that's on pieces of paper.
It's been
They're like
teasing all
randomly
day.
scattered through the house. And I
Oh,
very
everyone for a walk into
carefully,
the crowd,
because
so
I
Emma's
was
coming
there all
back
the
and like,
time, glue them into a book that looks really fancy so that Zed thinks that he's going to get something really fancy. And it is just random scribbles. But he doesn't know it. He's like
So
halfway
you
through
take
the
a
book.
useful book and put random scribbles throughout?
No. I find like grocery lists, old grocery lists.
And you take the grocery lists into a book of useful
No,
information.
I got time to make a book.
You make a book?
I make a
Finding
book.
a new book
It's gonna take you. So to make anything
Why
in
don't you
this
just
world
grab
takes
one of
4
the books
days
this guy
minimum.
used to have?
may I point out, last
Grab
time
one
there
of the
was some
books
sort
that
of
used to have.
grocery
Okay, but I
list.
find
It
it
ended
really. I
badly.
find one of his old recipe books with his other recipe books. Because I mean, come on, crap guy with scorpions and shit.
What was
he's
that,
got a lot of
Josh?
recipes.
Last time there was a grocery list, it ended badly.
That's the point. So I find all of his recipes,
Stefan.
grocery lists, etc.
What? That was
And
good
I reword a few words every now and then to make it look like a big fancy spell book or some rituals or whatever, just to fuck with Zed. It won't last long. It'll be fun anyway. I'm so bored. What else am I gonna do? I've stacked all the chairs. I've used all the blood. Now I'm gonna make books that look really important that aren't.
Okay, so you make a book of prophecy about all these certain prophecies.
Yes, I did because I was there when I first heard them.
Yep.
Yep. And I
That won't be
made.
confusing.
I'm sorry. I made him the green guy. Him the betrayal. Him the lost. I'm the. What were the others? I'm the key.
So the lost family,
Sharp's the inheritance. Juice is the family.
and
and
Harry is
Harry-
still time.
Harry is still Tommy. I think it works well. Plus, it's hard to change. Time is hot, you know. But yeah, so I make a new book of prophecies that Horace apparently had stashed away that I found. Fun.
Oh, you have plenty of time to do it.
I had so much time.
So give me a what would be a good roll for that one?
Deception, maybe?
No, I was yeah, deception. We'll make a deception roll.
I think so, bad. Let me use yours. Yours like me more than mine do. 14.
Well, that tastes
Not
14 total.
fantastic. Not yeah, it's not great. I'd use a reroll, but it's probably not worth it for that.
Well, there are 5.
I know, but I think it will get mad. I use it for practical joke.
Good.
I feel like Michael
Even if she uses it?
Oh, that's
I
nice.
am, but you know, it's a group decision.
So is the group okay if she uses a re-roll on making the dodgy prophecy book?
Sure. What the
Really?
Really?
Apparently they're saying
Two.
yes online.
No. I want you to fail this, and I want to know what book comes out of it, please.
It would be so fun.
No, it's going to be even more fun when we realize what kind of book you've written after you fail.
Listen, no, I'm.
Yeah, watch Necromonicon.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, you're
I
swinging
want
back.
to
Yes
see.
or
I
no?
want to see what your idea was.
They said no.
and then-
They said yes.
And then the
Quick, before he
fail
gets back.
being.
Honestly, I'd say that you're probably one of the people who's actually created a role, so feel free to use your role.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, I have to go by the new one, don't I? No,
You
okay.
get by
I
always the best
take
of the
that
two.
16. A 3.
We're
Yeah.
not supposed to create that book.
That dice has never liked
So
me
you got a
since I
total
got
of
it.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. It is a fairly decent screw with someone.
We'll find out.
Okay, so you guys head north and reach the. It is north. And
Northwest, yep.
and find yourself heading towards the Pillars of Dream.
Which are pretty easy to see, these like 30-foot frickin' curved spires just jutting out of the ground.
Which are currently glowing.
What?
Are they supposed to be glowing?
No.
Yeah, sharp, tall poker face. That's new.
Really?
Yeah, they don't normally glow.
And it normally only has a small clearing around it. The clearing around it seems to have doubled. There is a bit of rubble.
Just people walking past. Oh, sorry, see rubble or rabble?
Rubble. Buildings around it have started to collapse.
Oh shit!
What the flying?
So what's that all about,
Don't
Sharp?
you know, you leave town and the whole place goes to shit. Everybody knows this, Sharp.
What's going on?
I was about to say what Margot said, but she's still back at the house.
It's still true.
But yeah, you know, and you're exactly right. I was like, yeah, it's just that you leave town for 3 years, your gang falls apart, the place starts going to hell. Seriously.
Clearly, you were the pillar. The
Hell
whole
Knights in
society.
the streets.
Okay. So I assume this has never happened before.
Not to my knowledge. Like some of the scholars and sages would, but certainly not in my lifetime.
You were saying that people come here and fall asleep.
Yeah, yep.
Do they choose to do it?
Nope.
They
Oh,
don't.
They choose to come here, but then you have no control over falling asleep.
Yeah,
That's just gonna
but
happen.
they choose to come here to fall asleep.
Yeah, you don't normally get... Yeah, there's no charming or Pied Piper scenario.
No, but as in, there are people in the town who would think one day, you know what? I'm going to go to that place and fall asleep and for a while.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, apparently the dreams are incredibly vivid, and lots of people think that there's like portents or omens in them.
Okay.
And so that seems like a good enough thing to try.
Is there anyone sleeping in the... No.
There's no one within about 60 feet of it.
Yeah, I wonder
Well,
if
that's-
there came those weird
That's new as well.
It's a light day today. Is there anyone standing around?
Oh, there are
Anyone-
people staring and watching because it's new.
Okay.
It's awesome. What I was trying to say.
You can even
so,
see people are trying to shore up the buildings on the edges.
Okay, so if I could ask for a couple of just double check that no rubble's going to fall on me, I'm going to go plant myself right in the middle there.
Hang on, before you do it. How about I tie a rope to you so we can actually pull you out if things go badly?
Oh, someone calls out, "Oh, we've got a broom, it works."
Yeah, the rope is a fine suggestion. Go for it.
All right, so
I
I
don't mind at all.
tie it to his foot.
Hold around his neck.
No.
Is it too hard?
He
You
walks,
might.
walks in, I guess.
So you walk in and stand between them?
Yeah, and I'm going to walk in, and if I haven't fallen asleep by the time I walk in, I'm going to like literally plant myself and sit down in a very comfortable position so that when I pass out, I don't fall and crack my head open.
Okay, so normally you've never seen anyone be able to sit down and do anything like that. People just go just walk between it and just face plant. They generally have no choice in the matter. And as you go to step between it, you find that you can't sit down because you're not on the ground anymore.
What the hell is going on?
And you've got this bluish glow around you right now. And there's this loud hum noise coming from around you.
Ominous hum.
Do I have an ominous hum? Let's see if I can get an ominous hum. Not quite the same, but will work.
If everyone else gets their own,
And from the crowd there is
solo
a-
stuff in their city.
There you go, some sound effects to help.
My character
Sure.
gives the guy next to me a nudge and goes, "That's sharp."
Sharp? And the name Sharp just starts going through the crowd again. So, Adam, where you notice the blue glow, everything sort of goes dark for you.
I'll bet it does.
And looking in front of you, you see Kamagar.
Hmm?
You've never seen it look like this.
Look like what?
There's no broken section.
Okay.
There is a dome over the top of it.
There's a dome.
Yep.
Or is the dome like a force field, or a dome of stone, or a dome?
Well,
what do you?
that
what's
looks
a
to be
dome?
crystalline. You can't see through it. You're outside, looking
It's
down
a
on it.
long dome over the outside. Okay. Okay. That's weird.
And there are none of those balconies you're used to. No walkways. Nothing cut into anywhere in it.
So so we're talking like long time ago when Kamagar was new.
I have weird habits.
There, you see no people moving,
I've
no
ruined
sounds
my
of
nails,
anything.
so
Just a strange
Yeah, they grew funky.
in your ears.
It's like you know the Warrior Stones.
And the similar blue light you
So they
saw
have
when
weird,
your
like,
vision went
dents
dark.
and- yeah, it's a
Okay.
nail painting nightmare. So I'm ruining his instead of mine.
You do think you can actually move in this dream?
Just, you know,
I'm gonna move around freaking
one
everywhere
nail,
like
like,
Superman.
cut it, like-
Okay, you seem to be able to fly all around it and see it from all different angles.
It's a super weird habit. I didn't.
It's
feel like
weird
baby.
seeing this
It's
place
a habit I've had since I was
in a one
My
of the
mother
most
used to have to sit there,
what appears to be one of the
put
most
my
fertile
head
areas of the
hanging
region,
into my bed.
having
like
never
an owl.
actually
No, you've got
seen
one.
the region fertile.
An hour. I should have.
I look down over the plateau, like underneath, like the lowlands as well. Like
Yep.
they're still like forested and grass and stuff.
It
30
is
years later,
a
I'm
bigger
still
forest
going.
than you've ever seen,
Weird habit.
and it's forested as far as you can see. There are no settlements anywhere.
Okay. Cool. And like,
Yeah, I know,
is there
that's
like
why I
a
keep
main
ringing
gate or window? Like,
There
how
isn't.
can I get inside the city to see what's going on?
You don't know. There is no gates, no doors,
Yeah, Penis doesn't have one.
No
no
gates,
holes,
no
just a
doors.
crystalline
Oh, it's the armrest, so I keep leaning on it.
dome
Like,
over the top.
Uh huh. I go down and tap the dome.
Okay. As you tap the dome just fades.
Do you have an armrest?
No.
Why does he get an armrest?
Okay.
Well, you get the king chair.
And as it
And-
fades, there is a bellow coming from within the dome. Something bigger than Karmagar rises up before you. The ground beneath you shakes and dissipates, and the next thing you know, you're hitting the ground.
So something bigger than the city. City, at least like coming out of the ground.
You didn't think it came out of the ground. You think it was trapped. The city was its prison.
Wake up, hit the ground. Ow.
The ground wake up.
I have cat fall, so ignore the first 10 feet of falling damage.
How did you get cat fall?
He got
Say
a cut. He shoved it to his feet and then he fell on it. Perfect way. Logic.
Well, I got cat fall from my sorry. No, I chose catfall as my first level skill feat, and I got intimidating glare from my background.
Right.
Okay, so looking around you, everyone's still staring at you in shock.
Right. Okay. But so, are they still glowing blue? Oh, sorry, are they?
Oh, no,
things
they're not-
still glowing.
They're not glowing anymore. They look like they normally do.
Cool. I
You
dust
don't.
myself off. Like,
He doesn't look like he normally does.
As you're brushing yourself off, you notice that every surface of your skin is got runes glowing on it.
what?
You don't know what they say.
Okay,
They're not
maybe
giant.
today- okay. I walk back to the group, like, while I'm like looking at these runes on my skin. It's like, okay, I don't normally to say this, but today is definitely weirder than normal.
And they're glowing.
Are they dwarvish,
No,
Atlanti,
no,
or demonic?
no.
Are they Thassilonian?
Yes.
Thassilonian.
You might have to
I don't have Thassilonian, no. I got some weird shit, but not fun.
What is this?
Oh, right.
It's like Thassilonian is one of my 4 languages.
It's not actually saying anything.
It's just like weird runes.
Yep, and as you're watching, the runes are
A,
moving.
B, C, duck, I, hoop. What the hell is this?
The runes are moving as you watch them.
Ah.
No.
It's a
Are
good
they
way
on
of
my?
hiding a message.
I turn around. Are they on my face as well?
Yep.
Yep.
They're not on your eyeballs, though. Yeah. It's a good
And
way
they're
to.
moving, so there's no point trying to write down what they say.
It's a good way to hide a message, though.
Yeah.
Combination
Really?
always keeps changing. But it's not until you know, or a particular period of time has gone by, that you will actually know what they've got to say. It's pretty good.
Alright.
Can we get him somewhere so I can start writing it down?
Well, apparently it moves. So apparently this is like really a bit. We're getting a bit more notoriety and fame than we would normally get just walking around the city right now, right?
Well, you are, yes.
Well, yes, you are. And
Well,
Yeah, we should
well, while
clarify
we're here,
you.
can you spread the message? Sharp wants to talk to Ezel Ardok. Because isn't that what we need to do? Find the murderer clues.
Sure.
Sharp.
Sharp's
It's
like,
Ardok.
this
Sharp.
does not.
Yeah,
I don't think this has
feel like
anything
this
to do with
messaging system's
Hollis,
gonna end
Holgard.
so well.
No, actually, I do it the other way. Like, you know, as we're walking through the town or something, my character just stops and goes, "That's Sharp. I think Ardok wants to see him."
That's a good way of doing it. See, that's smart.
Just random guys, yeah, you know.
Yeah, no, that's clever. You get
Yep.
one right eventually.
Eventually, Ardok's going to hear about it and go, "Who the fuck
Better
is
than
this
the other
Sharp
ways
guy?"
we've been doing.
Why does half of
Yeah, why's half the city telling me I want to talk to this guy?
We are missing something.
Okay, so.
Is he frozen or does he just have his hands in his head because he's so upset? No, there he is!
Ah, there he is.
No. I was responding to Kira's message on Facebook actually.
Oh, yeah. It just popped up randomly. I was like, oh, hey, how well timed is that?
That's perfectly timed. Well done.
It was like while he was a bitch at work.
Alright. So, I'm just really worried that our whole quest is getting sidetracked with whatever the hell this is.
Well, you are the key.
I'm holding down the fort. What the fuck are
Hang
you
on.
guys doing?
So, I'm all runic covered now, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I wonder if the trolls want to talk to me now.
maybe. It's worth a try. So what happened?
In all honesty, Sharp. I'm going to poker face this. Sharp really doesn't want to say, but I had a weird vision of what Kamagar looked like when it was in one piece.
And the hand that you touch the crystal with has a strange burn on it.
And apparently the old city hurt or did something to my hand in a dream. The flying was excellent.
I like those dreams. Flying's fun.
Yeah.
What shit lame ass dreams are you
So,
having? Flying is
Flying.
great.
Flying's awesome.
Really? No.
so
It's a sudden stop at the end
yeah,
that's not so great.
As we're walking along,
Yep.
About
Sharp
now
is just like looking at the runes and like trying to make sense of some of them and like, do I focus on them? Like, is this supposed to do something? Do I like clap my hands and say, like, what the?
You could try.
Why don't runes come with instructions?
Because they never do. And prophecies never come in a way you can understand them until after they've happened.
Quest. For the record, I really think these runes are going to damage my disguise skills.
I'm sure I can cover them with makeup. Don't you worry.
Shotgun. Poof. There's the makeup.
Love you do all the makeup guys.
We can still see some runes. Poof. We can still see some. Poof.
So the trolls want to talk to me now?
What do you think of me now?
So you want to head back to the auguries?
I don't know what else to do, Martin. Like, our only lead for the murder thing is Basil. So the rest of this is just like, well, let's see if we can use whatever notoriety we're getting from whatever the hell this is, and
you're breaking up and pausing.
Yeah.
deal.
Something about a deal?
I'm sorry. Apparently these trolls and prophecies are a big deal. Maybe I now know something they don't.
Okay, so as you're walking towards there, we're now going to go back to the apartment. There's a knock at the door.
Oh, I answer.
Okay.
You crazy.
My fucking house. It's got my name on it.
Yeah, it's got my name on it.
I answer the door.
Okay, there is a little mouse of a girl.
Ooh, little mouse.
Says, I'm here for Miss Sharp.
Come right on in.
Are you Sharp?
Do you see any other ladies around here?
You look more like a goblin to me.
How dare you say that to me? Where is your parents? Do you need to be kicked out?
I don't have any parents, they're dead.
Then shut up and sit down or fuck off.
Grandmother will leave you.
That's so the
She thinks for a moment. Okay, I'll come in.
Worked. Brilliant.
Well, you think she had a choice of, do I run or do I stay? I'll give it a moment. So she sits down, eyeing you off.
Oh, are the dead bodies still laying everywhere? Just in case it comes up.
Unless you've moved them.
No,
There's
no,
three
no.
wrapped dead bodies.
No, because I needed the blood,
All
so...
over the walls and...
Yeah.
And there's little hole marks on them where she was dipping quills into it to write.
Yeah, so, no, yeah, okay, so there's blood everywhere and the bodies are still there. Yeah, cool, take a seat. I gestured to probably one of the less bloodier seats. I'm not sure if there's any without any, but I gestured to the cleanest seat.
Do you have anything to eat?
That's a good question. Walk with me to the... Wait, can I... where is the kitchen to the seat? Am I going to lose her?
Well,
if I go
you've
to-
already looted it. There were you didn't like any of the food.
Yeah, but she might.
If you didn't like it, would you have preserved it?
No, but I'm not as desperate as she is, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so what did you do with the food you didn't like?
Left it where I found it.
Right.
You didn't just throw it on the ground or out the window?
No, I left it where I found it.
Okay.
Someone might want it. I could be picky.
Okay.
But can I see, the kitchen?
You'd have to leave her... she'd have to leave your sight for you to get the food.
Why don't you come and look in the kitchen for yourself?
She looks at you suspiciously. Okay. You go in front.
No. We'll
Yeah.
work side by side. There's enough space.
Okay, she gives you a hug.
Okay.
You feel her hand going in your pockets.
I pull out her hand, hold it tightly, wait for a second and see what she does.
Hello.
What the fuck you want here, bitch?
Food? Money?
You help yourself to the kitchen.
Okay.
Go.
Let's go. Who walks in front?
As we're walking, I say, so, why are you asking for me?
Well, one of my friends said I should bring you information, but I didn't realize you're that crazy.
What information do you have for me?
Well, they said they found someone they were looking for, but I don't really remember that much. My memory seems to be a bit faulty.
Well, I better start clearing up, or you're going to find yourself in a worse position than you're currently in.
What?
However, if your memory
Homeless
clears
and
up,
poor.
yes, it can be a lot worse. But maybe if your memory improves, so
I don't
like
know,
the
what have you got to
contents of
improve
the
my
fridge.
memory? She opens the, pulls that up. I don't know, for this cheese block, I might be able to remember something.
Just point to the tongue on the wall.
She's a child, I wouldn't traumatize her too much. Plus, I'm pretty sure she can see it.
The body's lying in the...
Yeah, that's the point.
It's not like it's unusual to
Yeah, like she's probably used to dead bodies.
Yeah, not,
Food
not
and money
tongues,
is other
tongues
stuff.
and walls are unique.
Depends on which zone she's from.
So,
No, that's true.
what was she going to give me for the cheese? Some information for the
Yeah.
cheese? Yeah, sure, fucking fine. Yes, hun, you give me something decent, you can have the fucking cheese.
Okay. Well, what I heard was that someone by the name of Bezel Ardok likes to drink. He seems to can't make it through a day without a pint or 6 or whatever grog the pub he's in is selling.
And where does he like to go?
I don't really know that. I just got told to come and tell you that he likes to drink and that he'll probably drink himself stupid 3 times a day.
So you came here to tell me that a grown-ass man likes to fucking drink?
He drinks too much.
How is that helpful to me?
Find a pub where there's a stupid guy drinking, you'll probably be him.
And then I'll have to go through every fucking man in the city. Get the fuck out.
What about my cheese?
You can have a coin. Fuck off.
Where's the coin?
Like, flicker a shitty coin. That's worth less than the cheese.
Yeah, gold piece. Cheese is worth like a gold.
Fucking shit, no cheese. Fuck off. That was useless. Giddy out.
Okay. So she takes the coin and happily leaves.
With the cheese.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna chase down for fucking cheese. I was making a point. Stupid information. Fucking guy likes to drink. That's helpful. Ah, cool.
Okay, so about another hour later, there's another knock on the door.
Yeah, I answered.
Okay, so this one is a rather gruff-looking sour dwarf.
What do you want?
Who seems partially drunk.
What do you want?
I was told to meet a sharp. Yeah.
What do you got?
Sharp.
What information you got on what's his fucking face?
What do you got to drink?
What fucking information have you got?
Drink.
Information first.
Drink.
Nah, fuck off.
Okay. Cheapskate.
I didn't hear that door was already shut.
You hear the sound of someone urinating on the door outside.
Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time.
It'll help cover up the smell of the rotting flesh and blood, so it's alright.
You can't see my face right now, but Kira, yes. Now I'm holding my head in my hands on the desk.
What the fuck's the drunk gonna tell us? Oh, you know what? He really likes beer.
I don't know. Maybe the last pub you saw him at.
Yeah, maybe.
And
But
he's
you
not-
see, the
Involved on
difference
that
is,
one.
I don't care. That happens to me, though, you know or not.
Even though you're particularly here to find out that information. Okay. So
But I don't know the guy's name at this point, I don't think, anymore, do I?
you do, yes.
Oh, well, okay, I just simply didn't care.
Oh,
He's a fucking drunk, I wouldn't trust him anyway.
Well, do you want?
Okay, so there is a knock on a sort of a tap from a stick on the door.
And into the door.
There is a rather well-dressed muscular man here with oiled up muscles, booming voice, looking down at you, and says, "I'm looking for Miss Sharp."
And I say, are you, what's his fucking face? I can't remember his name. What's his name?
it says-
Hazel?
it depends on how much you pay me. I'll be anyone.
Could be anyone you want.
Ooh.
What do you want?
Oh, hello. Margot. Hello.
Well,
Oh,
I'm here
businesses
for
have come
Miss
at
Sharp, which you
once.
obviously are, because I've met Miss Sharp.
Well, do you want to
You
come
obviously
in?
do not have her height.
Or not?
No. Oh, I want money.
What the fuck am I going to give you money for?
Because I have information for Miss Sharp, and if you want the information, you pay me, or she doesn't find out.
But you just said I wasn't Miss Sharp. Why the fuck are you going to tell me the information you were saving for Miss Sharp?
Because I was told to bring it here. And if you want the right person, then, well, she screwed up.
So you're going to give me the information and I'll pay you, or what?
No. Give me the money and I give you the information.
How much you want?
I want a gold.
What are you going to
And
tell
less
me?
sass.
Keep the attitude to yourself.
Oh, sweetheart, this ain't sass.
Oh, you know if you get sassed.
How do I know this information is worth gold? Give me something to prove your value. And by all means, I am happy to
Look
use
at this body. This body proves its own value.
This body is good for a lot of things, but it ain't worth gold.
Oh, they pay lots of gold for this body, lady.
They pay a lot of money for me too. Tell you what,
So
we
look
can
at
go.
you. You're no gladiator, but, hey.
Stop. She didn't flinch. That was just me flinching.
Good call. Good call.
Tell you what.
I wouldn't bet on you again.
Taking the back, we'll see who wins, and whoever it is pays the gold information. We'll worry about that after.
I don't fight. I don't
Oh,
miss
maybe.
this pretty face.
Just say no fighting. Unless you liked it that rough. The word's pineapple, by the way.
You think she'll good? Payment first. If you want to go in the back room, you always pay.
Maybe I never pay for set.
I never give it out free.
How about I pay you half a
Two
gold
walls
now?
bickering. I don't pay.
I know, right?
I don't pay either.
Half a gold now. Giving the information. The other half gold.
1 gold now for the information, and I'll give it to you. Or half a gold, I'll take that and leave.
Full
And
gold.
not give you any not give you a bad rap for not actually fulfilling your duties as the major domo of Miss Sharp. Servant.
Well, head of servants.
Ain't nobody's bitch. 1 gold information, and I get to tie you up.
Nope, no one ties me up without paying more. That's 100 gold to tie me up. I don't need safe words because I got the muscle behind me.
You think that, baby. You keep thinking that.
I pay well for the muscle stays well.
Alright, 1 gold. Give me the shit. Fuck off.
Sure. Basil Ardock was seen this morning drinking down at the pub in the dock markets called the Augur's Entrails. Right before the Augur's Temple closed up for the night. Apparently one of the Augurs gave him a reading. And someone by the name of Sharp was mentioned. I thought you'd like that.
Is that it?
It's worth more than a gold.
With
But I'm
fucking shit.
only asking for
He's
a gold.
a drunk who's looking for Sharp. Well done, buddy.
No, he wasn't looking for Sharp. He had a reading about Sharp. From an Augur.
Fantastic. He's your fucking gold. Fuck off.
I will. I'll enjoy my day now. I get to fuck with more people. He says as he walks off.
Mm-hmm. So, a guy that likes to
Quite
drink.
happy with
I already
himself.
knew that anyway. Yep. Cool. Margot feels she overpaid for that.
It was worth a gold, at least. Easy. Yeah.
The sex might have been. Don't think the information was. But alrighty. Any more
Okay,
knocks
so-
at the door?
Oh, I see. I was going to show you a rough picture of what they... So, sort of looks along the lines of like that.
Oh yeah, she'd pay him a gold for that. She would have paid him a gold.
So,
So it looks like what?
sort of like that sort of thing.
Sexy, dark, mysterious man.
Ah, it's one of the one of the local Joy Boys.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have paid him a gold for that. Yeah.
They have a reputation.
How does that work?
Bet they do.
When a man
So,
loves a woman.
Not just a man.
when two
When someone,
people have-
it's when someone or something loves a man.
Or perhaps
There's
a horse.
something corny and they've got a face that can
That was
be
the something.
used
As long as they pay, they don't care.
and we'll use this diagram. We can show them what's a good touch and a bad touch.
If they survive, it was a good touch. If they don't, it was a bad touch. Bad touch, bad touch.
So is there any more
Okay.
knocks at the door, or is that all the knocks?
And yes, there is another knock at the door
Oh.
about half an hour later. I've been gone a long time.
Yep. All right. Answer the door. I'm assuming it's probably them at this point.
Okay, so the next one to knock at the door is a rather tall human. You can see the skeletal thinness of him from some sort of wasting disease. He's got his face is pocket-marked and scarred. And he speaks as if his lips have gone through some form of Botox.
Okay. Can I figure out what's wrong with him first?
Sure, give me a medicine roll.
Oh, I don't have one. It's not my
Everyone can do
roll,
one.
But yeah, I don't have the thing in it.
You may not be skilled in it, but you're not that far off from someone who is skilled in it.
19.
Okay, you think he has a birth defect and a wasting disease
Oh.
that he's had since childhood. And he's holding fruit, and he's got a fruit store behind him.
Also, I say, what the fuck's up with you?
Says he looks at you, and you can sort of hear him slowly get out the words. Is Sharp here?
You selling some fucking fruit or something?
Friend Sharp? Where's Friend Sharp? got told friend Sharp was here.
I'm the closest of your friend you're gonna get here, buddy.
You're not my friend.
Okay, what do you want?
Sharp. Friend
Okay,
Sharp.
bye. Slam the door.
You are losing friends quickly, Sharp.
I've gotten the useful information. It hasn't been very useful.
Oh,
yet.
don't worry.
Just so I'm clear.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Margaret's losing all the support of Sharp at the moment.
we'll burn that bridge when we
I
get.
love how we voted Sharp as captain, and everyone who's come in has asked for the captain, and Margaret's like, oh yeah, no, the captain's not important. Fuck off.
No, we don't have
No,
time
no,
to
that is
waste
exactly
on
what
people
you were doing.
swindling, trying to take money from us with no information.
Okay, so at this point, the rest of you walk around, returning to the residence to drop people off if your little goblin would like to walk around and not be carried like a sack.
Oh, hang on. Did showing up at the temple with like glowing runes make any difference?
The closer you get to the temple, the more the runes hurt.
Well, that's also new.
Fight it through.
Yeah. Sharp's not actually so much scared of pain, but is this just not going to happen?
Well, how close are you willing to get, and how much pain are you willing to go through?
If it's just pain, like to the point of unconsciousness, but if it's actually doing like lethal damage,
If his flesh
then
starts to
Sharp knows her limits and knows where to actually turn around and go, yeah, this is just going to get me killed.
At the point where it's so excruciating you can't even think straight, your skin starts to smoke.
Alright, so that's a bad idea. Moving on.
How close do we get at that point?
Oh, probably about maybe 3 or 4 blocks away.
Oh, fuck.
Blocks!
Is it worth me getting close and telling them that your flesh is now rune covered?
Yeah, by all means. And specifically say Thassilonian rune covered.
Thassilonian, okay. Who wants to come with me?
Sorry, where are you going?
Well,
To
you're not coming
Giant's
with me. Who of the non-goblinoids wants to come with me?
Yeah, Willie.
Puppy sort
what?
of goes and moves over to Sharp.
Willie's putting on this alone.
But also just to pour that to talk that out. So Sharp is obviously having painful difficulty getting towards the temple, and it's like, okay, so but we need to get towards the temple. So Sharp like starts gritting her teeth and bearing it, and then you can see like Sharp is obviously having some like difficulty moving towards, and then the last point is where Sharp's like is starting to moan and groan in pain, and her skin starts smoking, and that's where she calls it and goes, this is probably a bad idea.
It's okay, I can carry you.
Yeah, we're still 3 blocks away.
As you stop, there are a couple of people behind doing this sniff thing as if they can smell something.
Ooh, barbecue.
Delicious. Are you going to have this cooked meat smell coming from Sharp?
Yeah.
Like bacon.
Right now, I smell like some of the people here. This smells like Sunday roast.
That's a good
Anyway.
scorpion. That's a big,
All right,
fat,
well-
juicy one.
you wait here, Sharp, and the rest of you pathetic cowards wait here as well.
Nice
And I'll,
touch, nice touch.
Walk
Kroll,
me-
can you please go with him?
Yep, that's fine.
Thank you.
You hear one of the sellers nearby going,
Wow, he
"Hey,
doesn't
that's my job!" Yelling at Sharp and abuse for cooking and selling and looking like he's selling himself while walking.
Yeah. Selling his own smoking flesh. Yeah, well, you do you. Yeah, Sharp points him out and like, yeah, you do you, buddy.
So a Minotaur-like person seems to be moving towards you, smoking himself, and staring you down.
Ariadne's time.
I'll buy some of him for a silver.
Okay, he cuts a sliver off for you. It's beautifully tasting.
Yep.
Nice.
I give him the thumbs up through like nom nom nom, and
And he says, "How much for you?"
I go.
No, you're not there. You're moving on. This is not about your money for you. Go away.
Oh, you give him a silver as well.
Yeah.
He slices a bit off and hands it to you. It's delicious. It's perfectly cooked.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna.
Oh,
I'm looking for his reaction. I'm like,
Sharp says in
Would you like some more?
in Varisan, yeah, compliments to the chef.
it's really good. Thank you.
Come back anytime.
I missed something.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, I eat it. I finish it off.
Great,
Yeah, lick
delicious.
the fat off my fingers.
Oh shit! Did you just eat goblin?
No, he ate Minotaur.
Oh, that's
Minotaur.
fucking fine.
So it's beef. Beef on a
yeah.
stick.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Sentient beef, you know, it has that
Kind of.
fattier taste.
It's got a sort of piggy beef flavour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Not stringy at all. It is nice
very
game meat.
marbled. Yeah.
No fat whatsoever.
Oh, no fat.
And it's just not the sort of thing you can get from an Absalom street market.
Okay, that's theirs.
This is one of the few places in the world you can get Minotaur meat straight from the Minotaur.
Very.
Cool.
That's
Never
fucking
fresher.
awesome.
My character doesn't really know how to take it, but he's like, okay,
Assume it's a sex thing.
it's
It's a sex
when
thing.
you're in Rome,
Yeah,
kind of.
Oh yeah, this is totally when in Rome.
it's a sex thing.
Yeah,
I
and-
get off on people eating me. It's a total thing.
Okay, so
And-
yes, you head off to the temple.
I get to the temple. I move up to where I was before. Same general area, but hopefully behind the runes.
Okay, you reach the temple, and the front door seems to be covered in a smooth stone.
This gets worse and worse.
A little bit.
Looks like someone has done the equivalent of wall of stone in front of it,
Yeah.
and there are symbols burnt into it.
Okay, let's have a look at
Can I read
those.
them?
It's your name.
My name,
Yeah.
in a good way or a bad way, or just my name.
Your name was here, and a date.
What language
Is
is
today?
it?
It is tomorrow's date,
The blood
and it has
my
rest in
breath.
peace.
Does it actually mean like rest in peace, dead guy, or is it
It
Some
looks
other-
like a giant gravestone blocking the door with your name
My
on
name
it.
on it.
Yeah.
But you gotta fulfill the prophecy first.
Did
right?
anyone
So
go
he's
with
gonna
him?
Be a good guy.
Yeah.
I was with him.
Okay, looking at it, someone's written Kroll Samara on there with your name on it. Rest in
Love it.
peace with tomorrow's date on it.
It's fucking awesome.
This is weird.
someone out on the street?
Yep.
I sort of.
Well, the thing is, you don't know that it's done this at this stage. It's the whole
Good point.
it's the whole
Good
messing
point.
with
Yeah. Good point.
something is messing with your head on purpose.
Well, no, but I stop a guy
Yeah.
and I go,
What do you see?
do you know when that appeared?
He looks at it and runs.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Well, I know it's pretty worrying, but what the hell's it got to do with you, buddy?
He just runs off.
Somebody else? I go,
Can we try and say
Well, Kroll's there.
tap on it with
No,
something?
You want to walk up?
no,
to
no,
it?
don't go near it. There's a big pool of blood that's half
Oh, there's
dried.
blood in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
There's probably still a dead body lying on the floor.
There was actual no body. It was just blood everywhere.
Blood, yeah.
No.
They talked about the body, but not ever
I heard the
saw body.
scream and yeah. Alright. Somebody else. I'll just randomly pick some guy and go, do you know when that appeared?
He looks at it. I'm gonna die! And runs off.
You're gonna die. It's got my name on it. Why the fuck are you gonna die?
You just see him running off.
Third time's the charm,
Apparently
right?
it says mine.
No, it's mine.
But here's the thing. If you say it says yours and mine says mine, and that person says his, then this depends on whoever sees it.
Okay. Alright, so it's full of shit.
Or a warning.
Or a warning. Still, it's full of shit. Okay, so we don't need to worry about it. Good. Okay, from where I am, I call out that effectively the archers glowed. One of our members has approached and had visions and is now covered in runes, glowing runes of Thassilonian origin. Speak to us!
I'm a conspiracy theorist. Listen to me.
Where's my tinfoil hat?
I think Perry got that one correct.
Nothing?
You hear nothing.
Fuck you people, you're shit! You're not worth anything, fuck you!
Did you say that just as clearly?
Conspiracy theorist.
So, as you say that,
I'm gonna take
First thing or the second thing?
As he starts yelling "fuck you," I'm taking a few steps back.
The second thing.
you hear the
Cool.
sound of thunder,
awesome.
The sky is clear,
That's bad.
and then the sky just darkens above you.
Above me.
Well, you're basically you're right
You know,
next
like
to
the
the
Mario
temple.
Kart
Everything
little cloud.
clouds just start appearing and going as far as you guys can see above you, and the sounds of thunder just fills everywhere. Right, and you can hear the fuck you echoing. Of your, yeah.
You pissed him off.
Glad that
And right afterwards, you hear the
Away,
words
localized. Oh, for God's sake!
So what, bringing Sharp here too?
no, the amount of pain he was in. No. Okay. Alright.
and then the rain starts falling. It's not water.
What is it, blood?
La.
Urine?
Acid.
So what do you guys think?
Fuck. So
Run.
basically I put my hand out and I go, oh!
Yep.
I run off under some cover or something. Oh my god!
And you just there's hissing everywhere where the acid's falling.
Yep, run.
And Kroll doesn't speak giant, so Kroll doesn't know what Willie was saying, but suddenly he's getting acid rain.
Yep. Burning and running.
I'm pretty sure by the gesticulations and the, you know.
Well, I could tell by the loud, incessant yelling that he was obviously pissed somebody off, you know.
Did we get that as well, or is
You
it
hear the yelling.
localized?
You hear the yelling. You see the storm start above the Augur's Tower and just start spreading out over the city, and then the rain comes.
Wait, over the city?
Yes.
So we're not talking
not
just the...
localized.
And it goes as far as your eye can see into the horizon around.
This is acid rain. We need to get, like, under the covered bits of the city.
Well, inside the city's perfectly fine as long as you're in one of the rings where where the house is.
Yeah.
Just wait till it passes. I'm sure it won't last.
She was like,
Well, it looks like our
So,
next
so we need to take
crystal ball
cover from this too, Mark.
Yep.
Huh?
You can hear your name set in vain around you.
Set in vain.
Uh-huh.
It echoes and echoes.
I'll try
It's
to-
never a great sign when someone's name is echoed around the city.
Do we start taking damage from the acid, or
If you stay out on it, yes. If you leave when as soon as it hits you, then no.
Try to work our way undercover to where they are.
It is possible to do so because the rain is not constant. It's just the drops are almost as big as your hand.
Wow.
Alright.
Some weird rain right there.
So, Sharp! That didn't work!
Yeah, these prophecies really mean business. I didn't hear which one was the prophecy of acid
the
rain.
streets clear?
Well, the streets may clear where there's no cover, but where there's cover, that packs. So it's like squeeze past people because most people don't have anywhere else to go. And then there are screams coming from the slave lots who have no cover.
You guys fucked up.
How?
We
What?
didn't do anything.
We didn't do anything! What are you talking about?
All we
We
know
all
is...
heard the yelling. I don't know what you said, but I
No,
know the tone you said it in.
we're 3 blocks away. Sharp didn't hear a damn thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We did hear him, like,
Well,
echoing
you
yell.
heard the echoing.
We heard you yelling, then it started raining acid.
If telling them about the Thassilonian runes on Sharp created this, then yeah, okay, I guess I'm guilty. Oh no.
Alright. It's important to understand where we're responsible for
Yeah.
things.
Does he have to roll a deception check for that, or are we all just gonna accept it and move on?
That's up to you.
I haven't lied. So I don't know what kind of deception you're talking
Yes,
about.
you do. You're like, if that's what he did, oh yeah, well then I'm guilty.
If
So
I
you
didn't
know
say
what
it
you
did,
did.
I said if this is the way it is, well then I
know
guess I'm
what
guilty.
you did.
You just keep leaving things out, which is technically the lie. So give me a deception roll.
I didn't leave anything out. I told all of the truth about everything I said.
I have the DC for everyone else, so as long as you meet their DC, they believe you.
I only got a 15 on my perception check to see if he's lying.
Well, you believe he's lying, or you're just going to take the base roll.
Sorry, say again.
You can, if you believe he's lying, you can roll against opposing him, or he's got a DC based on your perception.
I am. Well, I don't believe him.
Okay. So we'll have the assumption is he doesn't believe you at this stage.
Okay. So what's lying?
Deception.
Yeah, right. Whatever. 6.
Okay, so
just off a critical success for perception. Okay.
So you critically fumble for Kroll. And
Well, firstly, I'd like to point out my character doesn't know that he's the one who caused the issue.
you may not have. It might have been something else.
That's right. So
Hang on.
theoretically, I'm not lying.
So your character is like, you know what? I started swearing and yelling at them and saying they're all useless, and then this thunder just appeared coincidentally out of nowhere and started
Who
raining
knows?
acid
There's
on me.
weird shit going on. Come on.
Those things are never related.
I mean, come on.
And afterwards, she was like,
Just because at the very instant I was swearing at him, calling him fuckwits and all that rest of it, and all of the storm appeared exactly over my point and spread from there. Absolutely meaningless, I'm sure. Just a coincidence.
With a 6 on deception, I'm begging you. Can that please be what you say?
Yep. It is. He argues his point so clearly, you know he's lying his butt off.
Because that's just beautiful.
It had nothing to do with me at all.
Look, it had nothing to do with me. I happened to be swearing at them at the time, but seriously, it was nothing to do with what I said.
It's just coincidence, timing.
Just
It's
because,
just coincidence, like those goddamn fuckwits, and that's what I call them, by the way.
just because my swearing at them echoed off into the distance for God knows how far, it's got nothing to do with me, I'm sure.
So, Sharp is actually not stressing or angry about it at all, but he does mention probably a good idea not to swear at the trolls who can rip your arms off, and also tell them.
Well, the thing is they'd have to actually come outside to do that, and they're gutless cowards, and they're not going to do that. So I have nothing to worry about.
There are scarier things in Kamagar than them.
Well, then I won't swear at those scary things, so it should all be good. Oh, I should mention as well, there was what I assume is an illusion of a tombstone on the front door, because I could see it, random passers-by could see it, and it was saying, my name, tomorrow's date, rest in peace, so effectively indicating that I was going to die tomorrow.
Right. Okay.
We'll be buried tomorrow.
Bad things happen too.
Because sometimes the date of death is the burial date, not the actual death date.
Anyway, rest in peace normally implies dead.
Yeah.
Well, that was just a stop on our way home, so, well, that's interesting.
So can I go up from here?
Today has been really interesting, and I'm not ashamed to say the magic involved in today is somewhat over my head. I think we need to sit down and think for a while.
Is it gluten-free? Of course. Stefan. That's Stefan. That's Stefan.
And while you're saying that, you hear the sound of lightning striking somewhere in the city.
Yeah, definitely not a good day to be outside.
So behind us?
Yeah, it's just a thought.
Or in front of us?
Well,
Because if it was in front of us, you'd see, like, obviously,
And
arcs
on
down.
Monday afternoon, I had 2
Well,
cakes.
arcs up
So
a
I was
little
like,
bit. Anyway, same.
got a bit at least.
okay. It seems to strike one of the back walls.
One of the back walls.
Yep. Roughly where the temple district is.
I was actually going to say, I think
Right.
That's oddly specific.
That's oddly specific. We should probably look at that.
as long as I can connect to the internet.
Well, do you have acid-resistant umbrellas?
And as you're sort of looking in that direction, another one strikes down there.
Lightning
So-
never strikes twice, but
Yeah,
doesn't
how many
strike
times is lightning supposed to strike the same place?
I think it is. It is in this case.
That seems odd. Better to think.
It actually becomes a lot easier after the first one.
Well, I've always heard that No place is ever the same once it's been hit by
Well,
lightning.
it's back at school, and I'm
And would you say that a third one strikes the same spot?
Oh, shit. Yeah, we should really go and have a look.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's just not get too close, that's all.
Definitely not a sign.
Yeah! There's nothing religious about this at all.
So you want to move underground? Are you going to cross directly there through the rain, or go through the protected sections?
We'll go through the rings.
Alright,
Because you have to go past your house to get there.
yeah, we'll go past our house to get there.
Okay, so as
Oh
you're-
yeah, but we're going past the house. It's still a 60-foot staircase climb to go up there. She's still wounded as hell, and still can't come outside without getting shot.
Yeah, but I could go in and heal her. It's been like over 2 hours now.
It is, yes.
Yeah, feel free, go give it a shot. And
And plus, you told people to drop information for you there.
I did. Yeah, okay, people.
It'd be worth getting the information when we get home.
I'm honestly, like, Martin, I wasn't expecting anything to happen within a number of hours, so Sharp's like, yeah, well, if anyone dropped by.
Okay, so as you rock up, you see one of your gang wheeling a cart of fruit crying, heading away from your place.
Well, so one of my old, like, someone I recognise.
Well, yeah, one of the people you ran with.
Right. I call out to him.
Yeah, his name is Jorda.
Is what, sorry?
Jorda.
Jorda.
Tall, rather frail-looking human who used to hang out with you.
And now has a wasting disease, from what I heard before.
Well, he had it growing up. You remember
Right.
it? He stands out. Most people
He
think of him
stands out.
like a living skeleton.
Yeah, Jorda, you still stand out.
Zach!
And gives you a big hug.
Is he okay?
Accepted.
And then, starts bawling on your shoulder. Where were you? We needed you. We lost so many.
So I've heard. Well, I'm back now, and things are a bit weird. I'd love to hear your full story. Tell me about your business.
Well, your friend, we started, looking for this Ardak guy for you. And we started sending people to your place, and I came along. We found out where you was going to be tomorrow morning, and your person told me to fuck off.
So it gets a bit.
Really? Was it the short grumpy one?
The short grumpy one, yeah, that looks stupidly like a hobgoblin.
Yep, gotcha. Thank you.
Don't know why you'd employ a hobgoblin to answer the door. That's just crazy talk.
Well, it didn't used to matter, but things have changed recently, apparently. Anyway, so did you say you knew where he was going to be tomorrow morning?
Yeah, he was. He basically said he's going to go to the Augur's entrails in Downmarket in the morning. And basically have a meal there and meet with someone.
Well, that sounds like a place for us to go. Look. Thank you, Jorda.
Well, you're
I
my friend.
appreciate-
I'd do anything for you.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much. I was giving everyone like a day's ration, so I give him a day's rations.
Yep. He thanks you, gives you another hug, and then pushes his rickety cart onwards.
Where are you staying these days, so I can drop by and say hello?
Whichever place doesn't beat me up while I sleep.
Okay. Well, I'll look for you, and I may have some work for you soon.
That sounds good, like old times.
I think we'll get the gang back together for something a bit different, though.
We're on a mission from God.
Oh yeah, get the band back together, baby.
Good. I need backup musicians.
Yeah, it's been 3 years. Things have changed. You're taller. You're a fruit merchant. I'm glowing with runes.
Oh, you're glowing. I didn't notice.
No, it's just a different day.
Well, this sight thing, it comes and goes.
It does. It does. Well, best of luck. I'll catch you soon.
I sort of slide over to Sharp and go, you're going to let your buddy like I'm whispering this, you're going to let your buddy who's blind go out into the city, potentially get beaten and murdered or whatever happens to people like him here, when you've got a huge house where he could sleep in a corner somewhere.
I've been away for 3 years, and he has been surviving just fine for the 3 years we've been gone. Yes, today, that's exactly what's happening. We have things to do.
That's harsh. I mean, we are looking for people to help us look after the house at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and this is Kamagar. We'll find all sorts of things right now, but just like one thing at a time.
Harsh. Very harsh.
It's a great point, and we'll add that to the list of things to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we head back, head to the house.
So yes, you go the 10 steps to the front door. Someone's peed on the front door, on the door handle.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Prestidigitate. Clean that shit up.
They seem to have done it in a Z.
Really give it a big slash.
Someone was sending you a message. It appears.
Apparently. That really stinks. I'll use like a spare like shirt or pants or something.
So
to just,
you start wiping down the cleaned up wall right after the goblin prestidigitated it away.
Well, that's interesting. Good. All right.
Hit me up for
Quest, I
Thursday,
forgot
Friday.
how useful you were. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go.
Future Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is also good.
No, thank you. So we'll
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
walk into the
I'll
house.
send a text. Anyway.
And it's
Well,
covered in
definitely
blood.
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's covered.
Yeah, my
in
character
I'm
opens the
people
door and
Wednesday.
goes,
I'd be
It
really
smells like
keen
a
for
slaughterhouse
Wednesday.
in here.
fuck?
Man, all this looks like Cousin's
What the
Den.
fuck happened in here?
Oh, did you just get home?
Yeah.
Hey!
And you can see sitting there
did
is
they knock?
no.
Alright, just checking.
And you can see that there's Margot sitting there reading a book.
Can I, for
Really
funsies-
out of place because it's the only seat that looks uncovered in blood.
For funsies, could I have made up maybe a couple more fun books
my
or
character
other little
stops.
puzzles for future
Not at the
reference?
time.
Opens the door and
Ah.
says what he says, and then looks over his shoulder at you, Quest, and goes, "You're gonna have some work to do, buddy." I walk into the room.
Prestidigitate. Prestidigitate. Prestidigitate.
So you sort of see he cleans a small little square. Then he goes again and cleans a small
what
little
happened?
square.
It looks like there was another fight in here.
I got bored. I thought I would express myself physically, assuming everyone was always upset when I did.
There are a couple of organs now to one of the walls.
You're
Hang on, so
The
she's
art's amazing.
dismembered the bodies
hate the
and
fucking medium.
painted the place in blood.
Yep.
I didn't have any art supplies.
Yuck.
I didn't have any art supplies.
Margot,
Yeah.
get the fuck out.
Excuse me?
Door you out. Come back in an hour.
Margot's place, bitch.
Initiative.
Oh, is this smack talk or are we going down?
I think it's actually going down.
That's a shame. You won't get to hear all that fun information I have.
20. Oh, you're just gonna rent auto-generated, aren't you?
I can auto-generate it, but
So initiative?
okay, let's see. I'll do the auto-generate.
Auto-generate.
Yeah, auto-generate. We'll give it a go.
I don't want my odds.
Okay, so Kroll's up first.
Doozer and Harry's still here?
They are, if they want to be.
Sorry, are we rolling initiative?
It's rolled initiative for you.
Sharp wants to find me.
It has this auto-initiative roller, which is fantastic,
Okay,
which I got
Sharp likes
people's
having
stuff from.
someone
So
that
let's
likes
see,
players.
where is the roster? So you get to see who's in order as well at the bottom.
Who is in
Hard to
order?
see, yeah.
So Kroll is first.
Okay.
And you've just heard someone say, you get out, and then some people start going for weapons. What do you do?
Why does everyone suddenly run to weapons?
I didn't go for any weapons.
Scroll down the
I'll
menu.
pull out a notebook,
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Yep.
pull out a quill,
Yeah, scroll down the menu.
and
There's
say
capture
I've got
cards
stabilize ready,
on the
and just
menu.
start taking notes.
No, I'm
Premium
practically
cards
limited
on
too.
this.
Like, I mean,
Okay, so Kroll is ready for action.
I'm just going to
And
prepare
go
stabilize
price,
Really?
she goes
full
down.
price high low.
They appear to be going to duke it out in some sort of
My
way.
character doesn't believe they're going to punch on.
yeah, I'm wounded too.
So
I'm
my
not trying
character's just going, like, they're just
Posing?
Posing, yeah, like, you know, I just like...
What are you going to do, sit down in the muck?
No, I'm not going to stand there and just watch him.
Okay. Parry. Apparently, this place smells worse than your last session.
It does smell really bad.
I'm not bothered with about what the hell's going on right here, so I'm going to go try and clean it up.
Yep.
Why is everyone trying to
You're going to press the digitate, Perry?
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay.
I've spent hours on this
Love your
shit.
work.
And then making it go away faster than anything. Okay, so...
Yeah, that's right. Pass the time.
Margot,
Together,
you're apparently up
messages.
before Zach.
Alright.
Or Zed, as it is.
Hang on.
I know. Timing is everything.
Suspense is important.
You wait to see what happens.
No!
You throw something.
No!
You pull out the book.
No, yeah.
The book? I thought
No.
it was 3.
Hmm?
The book? I thought it was
The
3.
book. The Book of Zed.
Oh, the Book of Zed.
Yeah.
I think we made 3 in the end.
Book of... Oh, no, I didn't make 3. I made 1.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I found 1.
Yeah, I mean, no.
I made 3. I found 1. So I was just told to get the fuck out.
Yep.
And then we went into initiative.
Yep.
So I'm assuming that means that there was a vibe change.
Yep, it was a hostile sort of vibe.
Right. So I'm sorry, would you like to fuck me one more time just to kill off another party member, Zed? Is that your aim here?
So, apparently Quest is feeling uncomfortable at this point. In the middle of it all.
Hey, only 2 goblins left in this city. I like your odds.
Stabilize ready?
Yeah.
Days.
On.
Marco.
Seriously? You're gonna go against a fucking goblin? There's 2 of us left.
Thank you.
You... That
Yeah,
dumb?
but you're the wrong sort of goblin.
Look,
Wow.
we were about to throw more fights in the middle of the thing.
I didn't.
Just-
I smack talked. I didn't throw shit. I got the opportunity. I chose not to. And you just dazed me? Really?
Okay.
Wow. Bad goblin move.
Okay. Quest will ready in action to cast Daze at Margot if anyone goes for weapons.
Can't ready.
Can't
Days.
ready? No!
Because the ready to action takes 2 actions, and you can ready to do an extra action.
Hey, I'm your brother.
A single action thing.
So mean. What the fuck, dude?
I don't know how quickly. Yeah. I was thinking.
I mean, fine. You know, go against your goblin brother. That'll only end well for you. You know, it's always good to be the only one of your kind after a genocide. Good choice.
He can raise family.
Yeah, that'll end well.
Hey, Martin,
Yeah.
you've lost dice can, by the way.
I have.
Yeah, I go to.
There we go.
It obviously had important things to say. It probably went, oh no, not again.
And I rolled, yeah.
Quest is just going to keep prestidigitating the wall.
Yep. So Quest is cleaning up the wall. Now we're back to Miss Sharp.
Yep. So, Martin, is she in one of the like big lounge chairs by the fire? Or,
The
which is,
only
like,
lounge chair not
big?
covered in blood and guts.
Or is she at one of like the chairs at the table on the carpet near the front door?
Lounge chair near the fire.
Like, I'm wounded too. I'm about to die.
Okay.
Feeds me, kills me.
Yeah, Sharp moves over to her and is going to grab her to drag her outside,
Give me a grapple roll.
which is an athletics check.
It is.
A 15 plus 4 is 19.
What is your athletics bonus?
It's either fortitude or reflex is the defense.
Fortitude or reflex? Okay, we'll do
I
it
can't remember which one.
do it with fortitude.
Oh, that's nice. That's a +7.
So 17. What did you get, Adam?
15 plus 4 is 19.
Okay, you were picked up and dragged out of the chair.
Okay. No, man.
And Sharp's 3 words are, I said out.
Okay, so
Alright. You know,
Duza.
let's
What is
see how
Duza
this
doing?
Finishes off. I've lost my character sheet, anyway.
Poppy's looking at you.
Duza doesn't
quite understand what's happening.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing.
Doozers walked into the place that we left a few hours ago and found that Margot has dissected the 3 bodies that were in here and has decorated the whole place with blood.
I used the blood that was there available.
And some organs pinned to walls as well.
Organs are very good at using the paintbrushes.
I never actually said I put organs to walls. I wasn't against the idea though.
Right, well.
That's what and Parry, Quest, and the rest are starting to clean up.
Yep.
I'm gonna join them.
Okay, Puppy comes over and starts licking the wall to help.
Yeah, that's fine. It's good nutrition, right?
It is. Okay. So, Kroll is continuing to help clean.
I guess so.
So apparently everyone's ignoring the elephant in the room.
I was just waiting until one of them would go down and then I'll stabilize them. So.
No, neither
I'm
of them
already
going down.
down. I've been down for like fucking 24 hours. I mean, it's fine. It's a good call on your behalf. But I wouldn't get involved. I mean, you should definitely wait till I die.
So, is Willie going to do anything?
I'm going to follow them to the front door.
Yep. Ready to shut the door?
No.
Just watching?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Parry, do you continue cleaning
We
up?
don't know about their history about letting family members just go up to die.
Josh just walked out of the room, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay, so Parry continues cleaning the room, ignoring the altercation.
It's probably, seems valid.
Okay, you're being dragged to the door.
I attempt to get out of it, I guess.
Give me an escape roll.
Give me an escape roll.
Which is either
I don't like my D20.
acrobatics or athletics.
Use that one if you want.
No, yours didn't like me much either last time. But I might have escape.
No, it's acrobatics or
I definitely
athletics.
have acrobatics.
So you've got athletics at +6.
Not acrobatics.
So Adam, what's your athletics bonus?
My athletics bonus is only +4. I'm not quite sure if that's actually what the defense is.
Well, you can roll it or take it as a defense. Is one of the things they can do.
So
I can look it up
what's my
specifically, but from memory, that was what escape was against.
16? So I'm sitting at 16 at the moment.
It's page 470 for escape. Bottom left-hand corner.
No, she could actually do a thievery roll.
I think I have that anyway. I'm loyal.
You attempt acrobatics or athletics check using your attack.
I prefer to use thievery if I was allowed.
No, it's...
You haven't tied her up.
Oh, no, I haven't tied her up. No, that's fine. So if it's the athletics DC, if it's a DC of the creature grabbing me,
So it's
then
a 14 then.
So
What'd you get?
that's a success.
Then you slip out.
Yeah.
Obviously, all that blood's helping.
Well, yeah, I'm bleeding a fair bit.
I know all the blood from finger painting.
Well, that helps too. Although I thought that would have gone sticky. But you know what? I'm not gonna argue.
So it's one action.
Cool. Slip out.
Yep. And you're you've slipped out as an action.
You've got 2 more actions.
I grabbed her off the chair, right?
Yep.
So technically, does that mean she's still prone?
Technically, she would fall prone, yes.
Okay. So 1 action to escape.
Yeah.
You're on the ground below him. What do you want to do?
Stand up.
Yep. And what do you do next?
What the fuck you doing, you fucking psycho bitch? Like, what the fuck, dude? Sorry, but you're a girl, so.
Okay, so then quest. Precipitate, not here. Precipitate.
Get out or help us clean. Prestidigitate.
Wait, you say that to me?
Yes.
Well, that's fine. But you could look at me if you're gonna say that shit.
No.
Rude!
And then it is Sharp's go.
Did I get her like halfway or more than halfway?
You got her a couple of steps away at least. So I'd say halfway.
Sharp stops, gives you a chance, and says, "Get out or be thrown out." And I've got a spare action for an intimidate check in there too.
Oh, by all means.
Give me an intimidate.
What do I hit that against?
It's against your will DC.
No, we'll just see. Oh, damn, I've really got intimidate. I should have done that first, huh? No. Okay.
So you roll against her will?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
She doesn't roll. She adds her will
Oh, that's
bonus.
fine then. That's
What's
good.
your will bonus?
+5.
So DC 15.
13 plus 5 is 18.
You find her very intimidating.
But sure.
Is the door open or closed?
I believe she's going
It's
to
open.
throw me out. Yes. that I'll lie.
Now, I'd love to say more, but I'm trying to keep it to a 6-second round. But that's all 3 actions. Saying that, and with an action is the intimidate check to give you the frightened condition.
Okay, so as you're frightened, I believe you'll actually want to leave.
Want to what?
Leave.
What?
It's still actually under her control, though. She's not. It's not a critical success. She's not terrified or frightened or panicked.
I leave. I'm
She's
dead.
just got a penalty.
And I'm aware of that. I stay here, I might be dead. There is no. It would have to be a very strong force to make me leave.
Okay, so
Under this exact circumstance.
okay, so you intimidate. If no one else is doing anything, what would Margaret like to do?
I guess can I intimidate back?
You can, but you also have a penalty based on the fact that he's frightened you.
Yeah, of course. But I'm about to die, so can I share words of wisdom at the same time?
What words of wisdom would you like to
Different
share?
actions, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Pretty much along the lines of you want another fucking party member dead. While already very wounded, and apparently you walk in here and try to throw me out on the streets to be murdered, so there's only one of our kind now left in the city. That's a really smart move, Sharp. Super glad you're not letting your emotional feelings take control of your current situation. But yeah, sure, let's do an intimidation.
Okay. What's your will save?
16.
So it's the DC 16.
So it's +6, so it's 16.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I cast guidance on Margot?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay. So
Without
apparently,
guidance.
she frightened you back with the intimidation.
Yeah. So we're both scaring each other with a big dead-eyed glare.
It's like.
Alright, so that's my first action.
Yep.
Lots of talking, though.
Was there lots of talking? I'll assume that's
Yeah,
probably a second
that-
action.
Well, the talking was the intimidation.
Okay, fantastic.
Really? Oh man, I didn't realise I had more actions.
User will take his next action.
I'm going to continue to head back into the house.
Yep. And turn around and walk in. Okay, what's
Well, I'm
Spoozer
not,
doing?
not necessarily turning my back, necessarily.
Hopping
But I'm going to be like, that's it, and continue to very cautiously, but walk back into the house, aiming towards my seat, but probably I'm not going to get there this round.
And what's Dooza going to do?
Dooza goes up to Sharp and Margot and goes, "Okay, guys, what is going on? Why are we infighting again?"
And
I don't
Puppy's-
know.
And I
Who
want
gets
a
to answer
proper
first?
explanation from both of you.
Okay, so I'll give Sharp the
Why not
first
next turn?
response at this stage.
But so she's already moved away now, right?
She was going to move away, and Puppy sort of come around to
Yeah,
hurt you
Dooza
back.
can go before I move. I'm okay with that. That's fine. That works.
So Puppy's flanking everyone for Dooza. Because that's what she's trained Puppy to do.
My character goes.
Like flanking everyone.
Well, it provides flanking for Dooza as much as possible. Because that's what Puppy does.
Good use of
So
it.
basically the big orc has come up and gone, "What is this shit? Why are you fighting? Why aren't you just helping clean?"
Yeah, I mean, I have an answer if Sharp's not ready.
Basically,
Oh, no, I am. It's just I'm trying to do this in. I'm trying to do this in 6-second rounds.
God damn it.
Okay, so how does Sharp respond, and then Margot can respond?
No worries. Sharp grabs her again and keeps dragging her and goes to drag her towards the door some more.
Alright.
As you go to grab, you hear the
but
puppy growl at you.
I'll use one action to say the 6 seconds worth of words, like, "You're behaving like a child, you're getting a timeout."
Is there a cupboard or anything in the house?
Not left intact.
That's not
What do
better.
you mean not left?
Someone dismantled the house.
I was looking
that's
for
a-
shit. Doesn't work.
That's a 14 plus 4 is 18 on the athletics check.
Okay, so you managed to grab
Just trust me.
Margot.
This is for next
Yep.
Friday.
And
Next
drag her out the door.
Nice.
Pushing a sit on something.
Can do oppose it?
Oh, right.
Puppy was trying to oppose as well, so Doozer's,
the
Puppy's
good,
helping
the
you.
good news is she's not being thrown into the
You
street.
don't have to get
We have a
worried, by the way.
balcony that is
Yeah.
separate from everybody else.
Oh,
6
now
feet
we
to-
have a balcony.
I didn't.
No, we have.
Did we?
From the start, we
Did,
have.
did we?
Our
Did
house
we?
is
I'm
above
pretty
ground.
sure that wasn't clear in your
Just to let you know,
instructions in any way.
Where do you
shape,
think
or
the
form.
guy was standing to piss on the front door?
The step
steps?
to the fucking door off
The
the
street.
street.
The steps to the street go up 60 feet.
Oh, so the guy with that cart of fruit carried it up all of those steps?
Yes.
That's
And you
impressive.
told him to
What he's
fuck off
talking
and
about
sent
is
him
the-
back down.
We're not kicking Kira out. We're just social distancing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that top 4 I bags, like, ages ago. You guys stay on the bottom, I'll go upstairs. There's less blood up there too anyway, so, that might
Nope.
benefit me better.
Yeah, we'll clean that up in a minute.
But
you,
Sharp,
you
in the
grabbed
6-second
me,
round,
you're dragging me back out.
dragged her out some more, like however far that is.
Yep.
And with the action of words says, "You're behaving like a child. You're getting a timeout."
And you feel a puppy grab your boot, and unfortunately, puppy doesn't have enough weight to stop you. So every time you step, you're dragging puppy as well.
hmm
So and Doozer was going to stop you.
Doozer probably has enough strength to pick both of you up.
Oh,
And
Doozer might have
literally
just
have, like,
The gnome has a bulk of 3. The human has a bulk of 6. So I don't think that's true.
ooh, okay, we're getting close. I could probably pick you up, and you'd probably drop Margot.
That's not, if that's how Martin says it works. I don't think that's how it works, though. That's like I'm holding Thor's hammer. I pick you up and you drop Thor's hammer.
I swing
don't-
Thor around, so I'm not swinging his hammer.
Yeah. I'm not sure on how
I love
Martin
that
would
it
rule
went to
that,
the
but
Thor analogy.
but I'm-
Any
here's the
other-
thing. I'm not
Analogy
opposing.
of-
I don't have any reactions.
Okay,
This
so
is just what I've done in my turn.
Doozer tries to pick you up, but you're too heavy, and but you don't move any closer to the door.
I'm also wondering how the hell Doozer hit me.
Kroll's basically going to approach.
Probably because I have a strength check of like. Plus
Oh, that's right. It's
16.
versus fortitude, not reflexes. Yeah, fair enough.
Kroll's
Yeah.
basically going to approach Zed and say, "Look, if you want to throw out Margot, that's fine, but I have a Hippocratic oath as a healer to make sure she's healed first.
Hypocritical.
So give me time to do that, and then you can do what the fuck you want."
Don't nitpick right now.
Do I make myself
I'll
clear?
respond to that on my turn.
Yep,
Oh,
you can respond to
I
that
just
now.
realised Stefan is wearing cushion.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can respond to it now?
Yep.
Healer on the balcony.
Fine. Take it to the balcony.
Is the balcony a separate area?
It's out.
Well,
it's
it's
out.
just-
It's basically that there is a balcony connecting multiple dwellings together. So you don't. It's not your own balcony. It's a shared balcony.
So it's a common area. So our neighbours are going to go, the hell's that goblin doing?
Pretty much.
Probably. Yeah. If I go outside, I'm gonna
Very,
die.
very,
I'm wounded
very
fucking
few
too.
dwellings that aren't big properties have their own balcony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's not.
Alright.
It's a death.
Well, I'm just going to pick up my healer's kit and walk out the door then.
Yeah, I'm not planning on going out the door.
I'm just going to be sitting outside waiting for you.
That's
So,
not a
Stefan?
good. That's not a good sign.
Yep.
Kroll. That's going to
On a
affect my
side note,
emotions.
when did you skin cushion and wear him as a hat?
That's for
Apparently
next week.
just now.
Shh, don't tell.
Basically, like, Doozer, while he's trying to stop Sharp from just, like, outright kicking Margot out because he's mad that she told his friend to fuck off.
No, we haven't got there yet. I don't think, have we? He doesn't know that yet.
Oh no, you
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
On who?
by the guy with the cart.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Then
Because
continue.
they got him because he can't really go down the stairs.
Yeah, no,
easily.
that's fine. Then that's fine. I didn't catch that part. Sorry. Yep.
He's basically stuck on whichever level he picks with his cart.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He he is acting out of turn, per se, as the party leader, forcing his will on his action rather than getting everyone to vote as we've done in the past. And Dooza basically lays down the law like, you talk this out with everyone before you kick her out. And if everyone decides to kick her out, sure. If not, she can help clean the walls like everyone else. And basically stops you as much as he can from dragging her any further.
It was good.
So how does Margot respond?
I don't know. I've got 3 actions.
No, well, you're given options.
Oh, okay. So my option exactly in that scenario was say what I want to do.
I'll vote.
I think it was.
I'm fine with the vote. I don't like cleaning the walls. I just got bored.
It was directed at both of you. It was like, both of you man up. Or,
I just was sitting
or
here
you're
and suddenly
both
I'm
going to
being
get
thrown
dragged.
out of the fucking house. It's not my fault I had
Well,
like
both of you man up,
20
you're talking
people
to
banging
women.
on the door wanting money for information that became pretty much fucking useless. Here I am trying not to spend all of our money on fucking the guy likes to get drunk. My bad, sorry. Next time I'll give out more money. Whoopsies. I thought we were trying to not give just everything out to random people. I know, yeah, the blood stuff, yeah, no, I just got bored. I'm cool with cleaning that. Not even fuck. It's fine. I've been stuck in the house all fucking day, guys. Like, come on, I got really bored. But yeah, like, I found some cool shit too, by the way. But you know what? If you want to throw me out in the balcony and you want me to leave you out to die, that's fine too. Have fun working it all out on your own.
This isn't funny. This is disgusting.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. I said I.
Are we still in initiative? Because that was a really big 6 seconds.
Well, I wasn't sure exactly how much I had to work with, so I just
Unless you're going to
put
throw
it out.
someone out, I think you can probably move out of initiative at this point.
I'm still planning on throwing something out. There's a healer out in the balcony waiting for her.
So, is Dooza going to stop Margot being put out on the balcony?
As much as he can, because he's not happy with just one person making this arbitrary decision.
I want to have an action at some point.
Okay, what would our...
I'm pretty sure Willie went before Sharp in initiative, so Willie can go first if he wants to take an
what
action.
would Willie like to do?
My character's nodding along as Dooza's speaking, and I say, I agree. I think people taking actions without the okay of the group, I don't think that's on at all. I think we should vote on this.
I feel it's a personal agenda somehow.
What?
Oh no! I can
What are
just
you saying?
I can see it coming up later. So.
What the hell?
I think we need to vote for Willie's behaviour. Just saying.
Oh!
I'm just saying. I can see it.
So,
Sorry, Sharp, I'm with you. Throw her out.
So then,
Yeah, get
Oh,
her out of the house.
I didn't mean it.
Redacted.
Yeah, redacted.
It just seemed really
Quest casts Forbidding Ward on
seemed
Dooza
awfully uninterested.
versus Sharp, so Dooza's getting bonuses
Come on,
against
little
Sharp's
pals.
attacks.
Don't
No,
let me
would.
die.
Guidance on Dooza.
Would.
Oh, I'd still back you. even if
Okay,
it's for
so
a bad thing.
Dooza feels the magic
Come on,
of backing
you're
you.
the spunky one.
Oh, nice.
You feel the awesome power of Quest.
I nod in Quest's direction, acknowledging his support.
Puppy looks earnestly at Quest, waiting for his...
Just out of curiosity, does Margot pick up on any of Quest's support? Because she's kind of a little bit peeved that he just kind of threw me under the bus and we're like the only 2 goblins left in the town.
Not really.
Oh, that's
She was
that's
too busy
fantastic.
complaining and arguing. She talked over everyone.
That also makes sense.
She basically took up 3 rounds worth of actions.
So no matter what anyone else said, they could... Margot kept trying to talk over them.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, I'm doing this.
I'm pretty pissed, yeah. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. The fuck?
So that's how come she got out so many words. She was stealing everyone else's action.
Yep. I'm alright with that.
that sounds about right.
No, I'm
Okay,
with that.
so... I'm Sharp.
Well,
Apparently...
well, you know what? If everyone is so determined to not let her be thrown out on the balcony, I'm going to treat her with all the due deference I would give my mother and backhand her across the face.
Alright,
Roll damage.
I attempt... Oh, does that kill me?
No.
Just out of curiosity?
No, it's just going to knock you unconscious. But she's currently grabbed, right? Because she didn't escape in that round.
Yes.
I was still all right.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm not.
She didn't escape,
Yeah.
so she's grabbed.
No worries. So that is a 12 plus 7 is 19. And she's flat-footed because she's grabbed.
We on mute?
What's your armor class?
If they were doing Dragon Mate, and they just don't have
17.
17 normal. So dropped by 2 would make it 15, which means he's 19. I don't think your bonuses will give her enough.
Oh, it's not for her. It's
Oh,
for
that's right,
Tusa.
with the Duza. Okay, so yes, there is a resounding slap. How much damage do you do?
3 plus 4 plus 4, so 11 points of non-lethal damage.
So 3 points and bink! Out comes the tooth as you go.
And so that's one action. And says, and Sharp drops her as a free action.
Right.
Yep.
And then says, no
Slaps her a
balcony.
second time for a
Fine.
second action.
And walks off. And we can drop out of initiative to have the rest of the conversation because it'll be more than 6 seconds of talking. And he calls Kroll, okay, you can come back in then and close the door behind you.
And tooth bounces past you.
Sharp, what are you doing?
Thank you.
That's just crazy. Now
Which
she's
bit?
she's unconscious. She can't help us clean. What are you doing? What are you doing?
No, I did offer to.
You make her clean, then you kick her out.
Because you're unconscious.
What are you doing?
1d4.
That is excellent advice. I'll take that on notice for next time this happens.
4 hours.
I will
next
pick up the
time
tooth and come inside and close the door behind me.
Yep.
And then I'll ask Dooza to move her over to the couch.
One covered in blood.
I don't give a shit right now.
I don't think Margo's going to carry that.
You just add
Add to
colour
the
her
decor.
clothes.
And my clothes were very colourful.
Even more colourful now.
Just as a side note, I think there's a whole bunch of this stuff that Prestidigitation's never going to clean.
No.
That's fine.
Decent.
Right now I have an
Now
unconscious patient.
So-
asked Sharp, what the fuck was that? In no uncertain terms.
Yeah, certainly. So let's backtrack, shall we? We left her to look after the place, and this is what we come back to. She's apparently been insulting everyone who came back to us asking.
Used to be the Book of Prophecy.
She's been insulting people who came back to give us information,
Book of Prophecy about Zen.
including
That's it.
a
It
close
seems to have
personal
7 sections.
I'm sorry, what was that last part, including a what?
close personal
Is it written in
A
giant?
close personal friend, right? I just wanted to get that part. Yep.
It's written in.
Mhm.
It's written in common.
And basically, if she's going to act like a feral animal, she can go outside, whimper on the balcony for a bit, and we'll let her back in later.
So why not tell us all that, or make it clear that this is your intention because she's been acting like that?
You made it
Because-
clear that I was you.
Well, this is
mentioned
going on.
Iron.
No,
Couch
so okay, but
there,
you
aren't
made
you?
it clear it was your intention, but you
Sure.
didn't explain it
Put
to
them on
the rest of
my arm.
us.
That's fine.
Drag her over. Throw on the.
Right, and I'll start tending to
This
her.
is the one that's dirty, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't care.
Let me
Let's
make
jump to
something
the clean
really
sharing.
clear.
Prestidigitation.
Sometimes there is going to be actions that happen, and there is not going to be a discussion beforehand.
You remember that when I went to go save Fidget?
That's 10.
Yep. And I didn't argue, even after I found out about that, I was like, yeah, that's
So
just
she heals for 10.
has happened.
Oh, you actually managed to
And-
make the heal roll, did you?
Does that mean I'm awake?
And Zuza,
What
Zuza,
you put down was
that-
non-lethal
wait.
damage, so you're just unconscious.
and also,
You weren't actually
sometimes
I'm still
when there is a
on treatment, so
requirement
does
for
that change
discipline,
that at all?
My
I
healing
don't
should
think
remove the
I've seen
wounded.
you have the stomach for it yet.
It does.
One.
You're no longer wounded.
Yeah.
Oh, my iPad controller.
It's not the fact that
Yeah,
Duda
that's
doesn't
fine,
have
thank
the
you.
stomach for punishment. He just didn't understand what the punishment was for because it wasn't explained.
And
Yeah,
I appreciate
When
that.
I wake up,
However,
I have things.
Next time, I expect you to have my back first, and deal with the explanations later.
Yeah, you're not great. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm conscious. I don't hear any of this.
Yeah, you're
Luckily for you.
As much as Duda wants to have your back, he also doesn't want. And so all Duda has seen in the party so far is infighting
This is
and
leadership stuff.
leaders going off on their own. The reason why Duda is sitting in the captain's thing is because he wants to.
This contradicts some of the stuff
to
the
learn
trolls were
how to be a
saying.
good leader.
Says you're not going to die
And
tomorrow.
His leaders so far
No, I
haven't
believe
really been
this
providing
sounds
a
more
great
like
example on how to do that.
Well,
Yeah,
we can sit down and discuss that at a later
Wednesday.
stage, but every now and then a leader has to shell out some immediate discipline, and that was a perfect opportunity.
Okay.
He does come from the goddess of justice and revenge.
No, justice, no, not justice.
Oh, yeah, no,
Revenge.
it's the stupidity part. I'm
Well,
saying.
it's more along the lines of the justice and revenge is one word, so just revenge.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
people
and-
people word it
yeah.
as justice and revenge.
And so I was trying to keep it easier, but yeah, basically we're claiming this place as our home.
Yeah, I have a question
and
about that too.
We've come back and literally found bodily fluids sprayed all over it. Now I don't know about you guys, but if I found one of my kids had done that in my house, I can guarantee you I would drag them outside
And leave them to
and
die?
leave them there
Wow,
to
that's
think about what they've
harsh.
done for a few minutes.
Is it only blood that you care about, or other bodily fluids?
You know what? Let's have the jury still out on that. But yeah, they're probably going to be taken outside to think about that for a bit as well.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
After they clean it up.
Or
But yeah, we
but
left
that's it.
Margot in a
Margot
position of trust,
to
and she betrayed that
clean
trust.
it up.
Did I?
Yeah, but Margot wouldn't.
There's going to
do
be
that.
plenty. This is going to be days worth of work.
You're
There's
gonna
going
have
to
to pay
be
someone
plenty
to
of
come
time
in
for her to
and-
clean up.
Pull it
Well, but
apart
that's
and
the
rebuild.
thing. She literally just said
Yeah.
she was
Yes.
bored and she would have happily now clean
You
it
basically
up.
have to replace all the inner
So
walls.
okay. So Ed, I want to step in here. Boozer. So
I'm sorry,
what I'm hearing from
I need to
Sharp
be.
is
I know I
that-
can't hear any of this,
is
but
that-
some of it's quite important. I think for when I wake up.
is that Sharp has had a personal friend come up to the door. Basically, just imagine someone who was taking care of your house. You had lost Puppy. Puppy returns to your house, and that person goes, "Oh, by the way, I don't know who this dog is. Slam."
No.
No, see, no, but you weren't
No.
there either. That's
But
my
no,
point.
here's
No
the
one's
thing.
allowed to
If everybody wants to discuss this more about different issues and motivations, fantastic. I'd like to point out we were actually just here to quickly pick her up, to get her helpfully involved so that we could go and check out the triple lightning strikes. And frankly, I don't have time for a vote. So anybody who wants to stay. In the meantime, go on.
Well, I'm gonna go pee because apparently I don't have to say anything. So.
And you hear the sound of another lightning strike.
On the house?
So,
No, the echoes.
Oh.
so Sharp is going out the door, because yeah, we did not have time for this.
Well, she's awake
I'm
now.
not
that someone's
stopping for a
healed her.
great big. Well, here's the thing: how long does the healing and everything take?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm not sticking around for that long. So if someone's staying here with her instead of just leaving her unconscious, great. But seriously, less than a minute of this conversation, Sharp is out to investigate lightning bolts.
Following Sharp because lightning bolts sounds like my forte.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we have a job to do. People want to sit around and take a vote on everything when we don't have time. That's not what we're here for. Some decisive action is required. We're going to investigate. Let's move.
So, as the apparently there are 5 of you heading off and 2 staying behind.
Who's staying behind?
Kroll potentially looking after Margot if he's going to spend 10 minutes healing her.
Do will stay with Kroll.
Kroll,
Yeah.
I'll offer you a potion.
Potion.
Healing.
So we're split 4 and 3 at the
That's
moment.
fine.
Okay.
I'll give it to Margot.
So the potion will get her up straight away. So yes, she can be brought back to wakefulness very quickly. And you can all head off if you wish to.
Prefer that.
If that happens, then sure.
Okay, as you head out, you can hear the sounds of thunder echoing through the streets. Not something you're used to.
Not in this city, no.
Still raining?
You can hear the sounds of rain.
Right.
You can see the occasional bits where there are holes in the roof where rain comes through.
Right.
As we're walking out the door and sort of this is all going on, my character sort of leans across to Kroll and goes, "You think this is all still me?"
I'll just plain say no, it's not.
Yes.
Okay. Margot's been woken up.
Mhm.
Is she coming?
She's
How
missing a
damaged
tooth.
is she? No, it's just fine. How damaged is she?
She's given a potion. I think they're
potion,
1d...
Minor healing, whatever that is.
I don't remember. Is it 1d4?
Okay.
1d8.
Does Margot actually know where
1d8.
she's going at this point? Is there actually bothered to tell her?
We're investigating the lightning. Are you
So
coming?
that's 4.
So you'll be on 4
It's
hit
raining
points.
acid. Weird stuff. Very weird.
Are
And
you
it wasn't me. Just to make that clear, it wasn't my fault.
Would you like to make a bluff roll for that one?
You read from
Deception
the
roll,
book of
please.
prophecies, didn't you?
Deception roll.
What is deception?
Deception roll.
Oh, deception.
Deception roll.
You're lying again.
It was my fault. It really was.
Yeah, I know. You read from the book of prophecies. That book I was going to tell us about.
And basically, it has this thing in here about how it was Kroll's fault in the book.
Right, I'm going to roll for it. 2.
She gets 2 from the health potion.
Oh, someone rolled for you and got a 4.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
I'll hand you back your book.
I'm
Oh, thank you. You gave me back the book.
Yeah.
Did you-
I'm
was
just going
it-
to tap you on the shoulder and say, I know it wasn't your fault.
But so far all Margot's heard is there's acid rain and we're going to go outside
Acid
to check
rain
it
and
out.
lightning striking the
Why are we walking out into the acid rain?
well.
We're walking undercover.
I'm not
to
talking
find
to
where
you.
the
We're
lightning
going
is.
undercover, and we're heading off towards the where the lightning's striking the city.
Repeated in the same spot.
Okay. No, Margot's intrigued.
There's a lot
Now-
of weird magic-y stuff going
Yeah,
on.
Margot's intrigued. But now she has to turn around to Sharp and she makes it very blunt and says, if I leave this house, am I getting the fuck back in? Bitch!
When your attitude improves, certainly.
Then I'm not leaving this house. We'll get back in otherwise.
Good. Better be clean when we get back.
Oh, yeah, cool. Is there a certain colour you prefer?
Clean.
Like goblin clean? Sure, yeah, I come up with that.
No. The
Thanks!
state it was
Yeah, got
in
it,
when
got
we
it.
got here.
So blood all over the walls. That's what I
When we
did.
got here.
Yeah, pretty sure it was
We
pretty
first-
There was blood in a puddle. There was blood in a puddle when we got here.
Ah,
Get it back to that state.
You know that blood splatter goes everywhere.
You
No,
never get it out of your clothes.
If Margot thinks she's not going to get back in, she's not going
For a lawyer, your specifics are terrible.
No, so Margaret, the choice is yours.
No.
Improve your attitude, be a team player,
I
and
am a
live with
fucking
this.
team player, you smiley little fucking bitch. Learn to grow a pair. Learn to fucking listen to your lieutenants, or get the fuck out of my face.
Dooza, do you have anything to say about this at the moment?
That's a
Juice
nice
is a
line.
little
I
taken
like
aback, given that I was on Margot's side about 5 minutes ago.
Does this mean you're changing sides again?
Has literally anyone asked Margot what
it's
the
not
fuck
so much
happened?
that Juice
Yeah,
is changing
anyone?
sides.
No,
He just
she's
cannot
made it very clear what
understand why
happens.
there's
No, that's the
such
thing.
animosity
said you were bored.
between
About the fucking blood.
these two people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all, it's all that matters.
well, apparently people were knocking on the door, but I didn't hear that, so I can't comment. Sorry, someone...
Sorry, actually, frankly, if Margo is still actually having attitude and is hesitating in leaving the house, Sharp has actually already left, so we can't
Yep.
have more of a conversation.
Okay, Sharp leaves.
I continue to sit down and read the prophecy of Zed.
I'm going with Sharp.
Yes, sir.
Same.
Oh, I don't actually expect anyone to stay with me, by the way. Like, I'd judge you if you didn't go. Go. Except maybe you, 'cause you
Coral
could possibly heal
staying
more, but
to
otherwise-
heal, or has that already happened?
That already happened.
That's already
Well,
happened.
like, technically we just negated that because
They
apparently
potioned her
we
up.
were potioning and then leaving, then not leaving, so Coral doesn't know what the fuck's
I
going
don't
on
know.
right now.
I'm not sure. You can stay. I'm okay if you stay, but if you go, I'm not going to hold against you.
I'm happy to stay and heal, but apparently everyone else will be gone by then,
She's been
so-
brought back up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
standing.
So
you
she's
can go.
standing,
It's
so
cool.
she's alive.
It's
She's not
cool.
going to die unless something kills her.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
go. It's cool.
Alright.
You know, something might.
It very mightly
There's a
well,
whole
but
Something
if,
might.
but if he kills me, then I'll go for you, so you should probably
Hang
go.
on a second. We know that none of these messages kind of went through because of...
We don't know anything about messages. All we know
Well,
is some
you
fucking
do
guy
know
said,
that
I
one
don't
person
know.
had tried to leave a message and
Yeah,
got
that's
the
it.
door shut. in his
No one's
face.
asked Margot what
Right.
the fuck happened the whole
Okay.
time she was here.
Right. Well, assuming Sharp has already left.
Well,
Yeah, there's all left.
that's what Doozer asked earlier, like basically asking what the fuck happened and why we
Yeah,
can't
but
throw you out.
Margot
the door.
didn't get an opportunity to say anything because I got knocked out. So I woke up and I said to Sharp, "Well, I'm not going to go anywhere if I'm going to get kicked out," and that's pretty much the only conversation. Because
Well,
then
then-
she walked out, so no one knows exactly what happened from Margot.
In that case, I think Kroll might stay behind. The only reason is because two reasons. A, I still need to heal you, and
I'm not going to argue that.
B, if someone else comes to the door looking for Sharp, at least I can actually write down some useful information and not have them bitch slapped by the hobgoblin.
I never bitch slapped anyone.
Verbally bitch slapped by the hobgoblin.
Yeah, well, Margot has her own opinion on that one, but we'll get to that.
That's fine, because I can verbally bitch slap you with accidental medical. It's like, oh, you're down again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, Margot was going to explain to you exactly why she shut the door on these people in a
that's
very
fine.
calm,
You're supposed to
clear,
have
and
to
logical explanation.
You can explain while I'm healing you.
Okay,
that sounds
so
great.
you guys start heading off towards the temple district. Yes.
Hang on. But just before that, Doozer basically asked Crawl, "Have you got this?"
Have I got this?
And
Yes,
presumably he
I've
says
got
he's got
this.
this.
I'm
Doozer
good.
catches up to Sharp and basically not quite like pulls him aside roughly, but just like pulls him aside and is just like, "Look, I have your back. I would like to have your back, but we really need to work out why we keep coming against issues like this and why we can't seem to keep things together. Like, it keeps going wrong, and Doozer can't figure out why. Like, it shouldn't happen like that."
Sharp, as long as we're walking and talking,
Yeah.
Sharp agrees. It's like, I also completely have no idea why this keeps on happening, but if that soldier doesn't get into line, that soldier is being ejected from the company.
Anything I
If
saw
that's
when
it.
I was leader.
Margot wasn't around when you were leader.
No, we have left the house. You are not saying anything.
I know. Just wanted to make sure you remembered I was a different character.
So Doozer, if this was Sharp is now
was.
curious as to the military side of like an orc tribe. So in an orc tribe, if there was that level of insubordination, what would happen?
There probably wouldn't be because everyone's fucking terrified.
Okay,
of
so-
the leader.
So one option might be to make Margot fucking terrified.
The second option is if there's a small rebellion, they kick him out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pack mentality.
You pretty much you're either disowned or you fall in line. I can understand that, but it is usually talked out.
I completely disagree that it would usually be talked out. I reckon if I went up and talked back to an orc war chief, I wouldn't walk away with anything less than a moderate stabbing.
Yeah. No.
In terms of orc leadership, the orc leader probably would consult his higher echelon.
Yeah, I have warfare law, and it's just like nah. Sharp takes your advice on. Really disagree. I don't think I don't think you've been in that sort of a leadership
I'll make that
position
next
to
time.
understand.
That would be.
Orcs are a
It's been really, really good, and I think
communist
it's
race.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I actually can make quite a few
Hey,
decent healthy ones.
you grew up in the chaotic, evil Ergland,
You know what?
and
I
you're
think
telling
so.
me that nah, we don't talk it out beforehand, and then we'd work out what the problem was underlying. Big psychotherapy Freudian couch session, and then we'd come together with a vote to work out what we
We
did next.
invite Dr.
No.
Phil, and
That's good
everything
stuff.
will be okay.
No, and hell no. And if
No,
after
they're not
3
hot to make.
years she doesn't have the discipline, 3 years Pathfinder training, she doesn't have the discipline to toe the line here in Kamagar, where she literally is in danger walking out the door, and she's still not working as a teammate, then
Well, they're having it while they're walking.
No, with me.
basically, she needs to ship
Oh,
up
no.
or ship out before she gets the rest of us
No, it's
along with
fine.
her.
Sorry, I'm not involved in the conversation.
Because it's not just about her. Her bad attitude
No.
can get anybody else killed, and I do not accept that.
I will be quiet then.
I think you're okay.
And that's where we're at.
Okay. So as you say that, you start to enter into the sorry, I got to get the district name right.
But no one wants to hear Marcus' thoughts.
I had it right in front of me too. You enter into
I know,
the
but I'm never
cavalcade area
No one
where
wants
the
to say anything.
roof is open to the sky still.
Okay.
And
yes,
you
right.
can basically see the rain
Just like anyway, right?
falling down on various places, and people surprised that the rain is burning.
Surprise!
But it had
Industrialization.
nothing to do with us, so we're just dodging the rain with the rest of them.
And you see about every minute or so there's another strike towards the temple area.
But it's all hitting the same spot. Is there one particular temple that's being continuously smoked?
Not that you can tell.
Smoked. I like it.
It's hard to tell.
But is it sort of like zap here, zap there, zap there, zap there, zap
Well,
there?
it's normally zap off in that direction. You're not seeing exactly where it lands because you can't tell. And lightning, when it comes down, zigs all over the place.
Yeah, but is it sort of that direction, or is it like that direction?
More like that direction.
So, okay. Alright. So it may not be hitting the exact spot, but unless it's hitting like a beaten zone of however long, it's hitting generally the same area. Alright. If we can pick up the pace, that would be good.
With you.
Nice words.
I'm moving as fast as I can!
Okay, so it takes you about an hour to cross.
Are you walking around still as
With
pretending to be
going
dead?
from safe zone to safe zone.
What are you?
It does because it's sometimes you're having to
Dead
wait
goblin
for
running around.
Dead gob- so you're an undead
a
goblin.
big enough gap in
Alright.
the crowd to get through, because there aren't a lot of safe spots with the rain coming down heavily at times. It's sort of getting heavy and then ebbs up. You go
Can
through
we hold
the,
like wooden boards over our head to make better time? City's only 800 yards wide. An hour?
You can rush.
Yes.
Okay. So who's rushing
Hell
with you?
yes.
How suicidal is right?
You don't know.
Okay.
Quest asks Doozer if he can get a lift.
Apparently, he's offering to be your plank.
No, but it's just like, look,
alright.
surely we could just like buy a shield from someone like as we go through a shopkeep or something, and see if like a wooden shield or a metal shield holds up against the rain as we go through.
Use it like an umbrella, effectively.
Yeah, use it like exactly.
Okay.
Do you have cake? We'll take the whole cake home minus this slice.
A lot of people are actually sold out very quickly because people have been buying up all that crap already. What do you think the local population does?
Waits in the corners for an hour to get through the traffic. Apparently,
They do.
Come on, go.
so I'll pay double price to buy a shield off someone who's already bought one.
Tiny slices.
Okay, so you get buy a rickety shield off someone.
Something that's going to be fit for purpose, Martin. But yeah, okay.
Rickety doesn't mean not fit for purpose.
Genuinely need you to take a
It just
piece of
means
slice.
the reason he's got it is he's just using it for a cover, not for
I was gonna say,
actual
can I see this
protection.
takeaway and you can
Yeah,
make
yeah,
it
yeah.
over a week?
How would I get it home?
And you basically pay the price of an actual shield.
It's sure.
Dude, it's an actual problem.
And anyone else can buy a shield as well. That these guys are selling you really crappily made shields.
Quest casts shield.
Does that stop liquid?
That's
Acts as a
hard,
magical barrier.
That's a hard no from parry. Because parry can't use shields.
So the equivalent of magical beasts. I'm casting umbrella.
I'm casting umbrella. Under my umbrella.
I tell you what.
Doesn't it only absorb damage once?
Alright, so he's on my shoulder.
It does only absorb damage once and then
Me
goes
as well
away.
With your shield.
I hope it
So
works.
a big drop of acid goes bink and you boom and your shield's gone. Doesn't come back for an hour.
Ah, crap.
Oh well. This one
Is it an hour or 10 minutes?
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't really matter.
It's an
but
hour.
Yeah. Well, that
Hey,
sucks.
could have landed on you.
It certainly could.
I know the spell, so as soon as it absorbs damage, it does actually do that. So you can absorb any damage, but when it does, it's gone for an hour.
Right.
It's why it's like I can bring it up in a moment. Armor class increase. Armor class increase. Stop damage.
Gone. Shit.
It stops more damage the more power you put into it. Okay, so you make your way across. It takes you about 10 minutes to cross town, rushing.
That works far better for me.
But most of you end up with small minor burns here and there from the acid.
Oh.
Boots smoking a little bit. And looking worse for wear. As you see that, let me see if I get the name right. I'm making sure I get the names right. I'm looking for the bottom. Where is the bottoms?
Met a girl on Thursday because ideally I have.
It's always amusing when it's like, I had the page open, where's the page?
That's 90% of the reason they come, but a part of that is not food. That's what I said. Yeah.
Okay, not that one. Not that one. There is that one there. I had it open and I kept skipping it.
I can do it.
Anyway, the end result is that as far as being official basis, 2 hours each month, so we need to help. It's got to be on some days.
Is that the right spot?
So we found someone from our head.
It's one of those days where I'm reading the wrong section over and over. It's like, no, that's not the right spot.
Felt shared the gist of things, went home, got 90% of us. No, not then Thursday. He turns up again, as we suggested. He said we should show the
So you can see one of the temples is actually being the main striking point.
Which one?
Quest prestidigitates an umbrella above him.
Does that work?
Make a temporary object of negligible bulk made of congealed magical substance. It's extremely fragile.
Negligible bulk.
So every time a drop hits it, it goes straight through, but it makes him feel good.
I'm helping.
Splish!
That's fine.
Until the water hits it, it's perfectly safe.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're watching, you're seeing the bolts striking what appear to be some sort of lightning rod sticking out of the Temple of Asmodeus.
Seriously?
And power arcing through it.
This gets better and better, Sharp. What's going on?
Well, it looks like
Honestly, don't know. I've never actually seen a thunderstorm hit here before.
And every third strike, a arc goes from the Temple of Asmodeus across the open space and strikes the Bank of Abadar.
Bit of sharing of power?
Or attacking of power?
Yeah, no.
Is there a lightning rod on the Bank of Abadar?
Well, every time it hits it, you see some sort of mechanical construct get up from in front of the temple.
So it's like powering a construct with the lightning.
You see every time it hits, a new construct seems to stand up.
And do what?
You don't know. You're just watching them as they seem to be standing up.
So
how big are these constructs?
Yeah.
This is literally just, it's absorbing lightning to power things up. This is very obviously what's happening.
Is it worth perhaps going and seeing the master of what's his name? Undre Valis? That messenger of the tower guy?
We've now got the book. You can give him the book.
The patron of the city, or whatever the hell you called him?
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth going and seeing him about this?
Uncle Girdle, I think it was. Gerda. Yes, actually, yes.
I mean, we could stand here and watch the pretty lightning, but maybe we should attempt to talk to people and see what we can do to help.
I agree.
Well, lead on.
Okay, so you head to the stacks. To the stacks!
The stacks. The place that I tell people, don't go here. Yeah, we're going there.
We should have brought the Book of Zed with us. It seemed to have some sort of explanation about the prophecies.
So, you would have been told by Zed many a time, there are two places you don't go. Widdershins and the stacks. They're the only places you don't go.
Okay.
And and basically he's now saying to the stacks.
I'm assuming he knows what he's doing, and he was invited to go there by Undrai Valas.
Valos.
Valos?
Velos.
Oh.
And it's quite a comforting take, this one. It's really
Cool.
nice. Like, it really hits that comfort level, I find. It's probably like the nicest one I've ever had.
He is the most benevolent man in the city.
Mr. Valos.
Sorry.
It's not a high bar.
Uncle Guden.
Uncle
Good. There we go.
Uncle Guden is the equivalent to a saint of the city. He funds more projects of assistance than anyone else, including the governments. And I say governments because there are more than one government.
Yeah. So he's probably the most evil person in the whole city. That's generally the way that shit works.
Using the philanthropy to hide everything else he's doing.
Pretty much.
How can he afford to do this? Well, he murders, rapes, pillages, and does whatever the hell else he likes, and then just spends it here.
Yeah, pretty much.
And no one's ever seen him.
Well, hopefully that'll change today.
Okay, so you go to get into the district, and the district is closed off.
Okay.
I'm glad that one will go.
Because to actually get to his manor, you've actually got to get out on top.
You have to get
Out into the rain.
And I wanted to do
Really?
it.
Yeah, he's actually on top of the stacks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but there's. I didn't realise there was like balconies or
There are towers and
upper,
stuff that
upper
go up
story
above it.
entrances to them. I thought you had to come in from the ground level and go up.
Yeah, and you can, and that's why it's all closed off. They don't want anyone going up topside.
Alright.
So how would you normally get in?
Normally,
We wouldn't.
you wouldn't.
But could you walk up to a gate and go, "We're here to see the guy because he wanted to see us"?
And the normal response would be, if you were going to go see him, you'd already be there.
They're fine now.
As in, they believe they use teleporters.
There you go.
Well, we don't.
It freezes well in case you don't eat all at once.
Star Wars money box gone for
It
it.
freezes real well.
This one?
The one that we put money in.
There's a shit ton more if you change mine. I say shit ton more, there's still more than half a cake. Okay, think that.
So
He has a manor house.
Are we chatting at all at any time through this call?
I can't remember who gave me that. but
I
that was
imagine we would be, but I may be asking what your character was doing.
Sharp,
I would love to tell
if he
you.
wanted an explanation about what was going on with the prophecies, etc., how exactly would we go about providing him said information?
We would go to his manor house and knock.
That's why we should do that then.
Or just tell everyone you've got information for him and eventually someone shows up.
Yeah.
That's normally how it happens.
Which is
So do we
which
just
is the
talk right over
non-quick
them,
way to
or
do
do we
it.
like exchange it? And
Very few people actually
messaging,
get a response from
or
knocking.
just after?
You can message if you want.
We'll see if he wants to talk to us.
Are there any runners or servants on the other side of whatever, however
Yeah,
this
just
place is
message
gated
them,
off?
that's fine.
There are quite a few waiting, ready
Just
to be
give me,
paid.
Waiting.
Margot.
What, so is there someone I can give
Yeah,
a
yeah,
message?
There are quite a few who give messages to that. They're all sort of waiting for anyone of worth to pay them to send them off on their way.
I whistle for one of them to come over.
One of them comes over and
Actually, maybe I need
says,
to hear a lot
"Why,
of
hello,
stuff.
sir. How may I help you? Oh, you must be that Sharp they're all talking about."
Oh, for God's sake!
Can we just like
The route-
nod to
they-
it?
they're correct about the
So
rules.
every time someone says that, like
Do you
Sharp
prefer-
is now
I
going
don't like
blood
that
and
point if you
ashes.
want.
This is a strange day.
It's not bad.
Yes, I am. We need to see Andre Velos, if not Uncle Gurdon himself.
Well, I can take a message, but I've never seen him.
I understand. So I need someone to take a message to the house, and we'll wait here for the response.
Okay, so hold out hand. What message?
Sorry, did he say hold out hand? What
He
message?
holds out his hand and he says, "And what's the message?"
No, I give him a silver coin. I
Take
say, Zed Sharp has information regarding the augurs. On Andre Velos, and this message is for Uncle Gurdon or Andre Velos. And that should suffice.
Yep, he runs off.
Give him like 10 minutes to run around whatever corners, because it's not that big an area.
He just has to go up quite a few stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so about 10 minutes later, he runs back and says, Mr. Velos says he'll be here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
And then he seems to go off somewhere else to spend his earnings.
Yep. It was a silver.
Okay. So about 10 minutes later, you see Mr. Velos show up.
Yep.
So I see you've gotten some improvements.
To be advised whether they're improvements or not, but I believe I understand what the trolls are scared of. I just don't know why or why now. I was hoping that if Uncle Gurdon actually knows anything more about it, now would be the time to say so.
Well, all he was able to tell me that I passed on was that something bad is about to happen, and apparently you're key to it. Be careful of your choices, because you will doom the city to one doom or another. You get to pick the doom. Congratulations.
Doomed, we're all doomed.
That's Cabring Guard. That's what happens.
He seems awfully chipper for the doom bit.
Well, it depends on the doom, he says. Some dooms affect me, some dooms don't, but they all affect you. Congratulations. Welcome home.
Good to be home. This is not what I signed up for.
Well, you didn't have to sign up for it. That was the great part. You were born here. Welcome home.
Alright. So honestly, nothing, no further information, deadline of inquiry?
Not specifically dead, but there's still life when there's hope.
Any information on the lightning show?
Oh, apparently someone's trying to power up their defenses.
The Temple of Asmodeus or the Temple of Abadar?
He's going to send you
Yes,
he says.
He says yes to the question. The way he answers, you don't think he makes a distinction between the two.
You're right.
In this city, they're technically the same thing.
Yep.
It's the only city in the world where it is the same thing.
Yep, they do the same job. Alright. Well, it looks like we may finally get to turn in for the night. We know where Bezel Ardok is going to be drinking in the morning, and we'll go catch him then.
I wish you luck. For however long you have left before those glowing skin.
Yeah, good luck to you as well. Do you have any other information or text or knowledge about what this skin may be or what it may do?
Apparently it's a key of some sort.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Just be careful which lock you fit in, because you might not like what you open.
This day just gets better and better.
You seem to be getting exactly the same advice over and over again.
Indeed. It's like I'm caught in an NPC loop.
I keep in the same dialogue choices.
Alright. Well, if there's nothing further, let's just go back and...
It's almost as if the same person wrote all the dialogue.
Yeah. We'll go back, consolidate everybody's notes and information, clean our residence, and work out the plan of action for tomorrow. Anybody else got any other ideas? Happy to
I was
instant.
going to ask Quest if you could draw, like, the residence and all its mess.
I'm sure once I get back there I can do it from memory.
Yeah, we can get back there.
Okay, so you guys make it back to the residence without any real issues. One of the things you do notice is that that wasn't there when you left. Burnt into the wall on the outside in Thassilonian runes.
Yes.
That wasn't there when you left?
Is sharp is the key.
Oh, right. I thought the words were that wasn't there when you
That
left.
wasn't there when you left,
like,
and you're like,
huh?
who the hell's writing that? Why would they write that? Especially in Thassilonian runes.
So was that one of the lightning strikes that we heard as we left?
No, you didn't hear whoever did that. You weren't there for it. Someone's
Okay.
typing furiously.
Yep.
Is there any, like, is it obvious what it was done with?
No. You actually can feel that part of the stone has been burnt away with it. Whatever did it.
That's kind of cool.
Okay.
But you have no idea what it says because it's in Thassilonian.
Sharp translates.
Matches sharp symbols on him.
Well, those runes aren't moving all over the place, so they can actually stay still long enough for me to translate.
Yep.
And they say sharp is the key, which is exactly what Willie, isn't that exactly what the trolls said outside the temple?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, looks like repetition is the important thing of the message of the day.
You don't happen to have a cult of personality or some shit like that revolving around you, do you? Maybe your mother's, got something going on. Is that why maybe your name's different to sort of the naming convention of the rest of your family?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure.
Is she actually your mother? I mean, let's
told
face
me
it,
she
she's
was.
really attractive and you're, well, you.
Hey, Sharp's got a charisma of 14.
Yeah, she's really attractive and you're you. So you're sure that she's your mother?
Yeah,
And I've met your sisters, so come on, really?
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
You weren't adopted?
19.
Hey, look,
Sweet. Cool.
as far as I know, my memory doesn't stretch back to day one.
Okay.
Can I have that?
It would be very freaky if it did.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Okay.
There is just some things you're not meant to remember.
If you would like to pay a visit to my mother to ask her those heritage questions, you please do so with my blessing.
So he's already tried to pay a visit with your mother.
I
A
know.
little bit too expensive. But feel free to call me Daddy.
Aren't you younger than me?
Yep.
Yeah, and you're a young boy who's just popped his cherry,
Pretty
and
much.
I'm a
16, aren't you?
Callistrian Doomblade who's older than you and female. So you're like muscled up all the converse. Like, yeah, feel free to call me Daddy.
Pretty much.
Wow, this is like being hit on by a year 9.
No, I mean actually Daddy. Because when me and your ma get together,
Yeah.
Feel free to call me
heard
Daddy.
you. And seriously, yeah, it's still like it's like some year 9 kid being inappropriate with you, and just like, oh, you know nothing of my world.
yeah, you're in for a big surprise.
You're
buddy.
not my stepdad.
Yeah. You can't call me. You know my mom.
Oh, the family tree would be weirder than that. That's fine. All right, well, but like, if all the other lines of inquiry are dead, then the only thing we've got
Yeah.
is the
Morning.
the bar in the morning.
Yep.
And as you settle down, there's the loudest boom yet as another lightning strike hits.
This hasn't happened in my memory.
Nope. Not at all.
What a weird day.
Not once has the temple shown any form of worry over anything.
What a weird day. Alright. Well, it just we all head back like under our shield so we can take the shortcut back.
Okay, so the night finishes rather uneventfully for the rest of you, and that might be a good
So
point to.
unlikely.
Well,
I just wanted to do one thing. Can I hand you show you a picture of
hang on.
the blood everywhere and stuff in the building,
Yeah, sure.
and say, "Can you sign this, please?"
Oh, yeah, sure.
When we
It's
get
your
back-
signature to, show
Say that
Is-
that's my artwork? Oh, yeah, sure.
Is
No
there
problem with that.
significantly less blood and shit and filth and
If I had
has
time,
it been cleaned up?
Yeah, if I had time to talk to Crawl properly and we had a proper conversation and there was time left over, yeah, I'd be cleaning it. I said I would. I'd
Yeah, so you come back and Margaret's busily scrubbing.
yeah, I have no no problem with that.
That's cool.
Glaring that
No,
bitch in the
I
eye,
keep
but
that.
yeah, no, I'm happily cleaning.
Okay. So shall we do a bit of cleaning so it doesn't smell like an abattoir before we go to bed?
Oh, I lit some candles.
You can
Forrest
see
had a
you can
thing
see
for
some candles
incense.
sticking out of the body parts.
And
sitting
you know,
there.
it helps set the mood, you know.
You know,
I counted the
there's
beds
nothing
and
like
wanted to
you know,
put
body
one.
fat to keep candles going.
Bodies are still there.
Yeah.
Quest takes them to the kitchen and starts
Dismembering them. The bathtub's better. I mean, not that I have.
Preparing for tomorrow.
No, I just want to make them easy to dispose of. I can't carry them that far.
You can just drag them out onto the street.
Yeah.
You get the guys in the car, so they'll drive by, pick them up, drive off again.
Yeah, okay. I assume you too that as I bring up the cleave.
We don't need more.
Toss them over the balcony.
Yep. Well. Yeah, this probably looks really, really bad.
You don't ask Doozer for help.
Next door neighbour's like, oh my god, murdering our goblins, oh my god.
It's okay, they started it.
Yeah.
Okay, looking down, you see bounce a few times off balconies on the way down.
That'll be fine.
It's Kamigawa, right? Everyone sees falling bodies.
So we've got time for some conversations before bed, right? But we're
You do.
effectively done for the night.
You're
Yeah.
effectively done for the night.
Okay.
You do see a couple
So-
of the local golems walking in the streets below.
Sure. Zed is going to help with the cleaning because that's fine. Roll the sleeves up and get it done. And during the evening is going to just straight out, while cleaning, is going to straight out ask Margot, what is it going to take to get you to behave like an adult?
I'm going to choose not to respond to that while I'm being spoken to like a child. So, no, I'm not going to respond to that. Or I might get
Sorry,
thrown
what?
out onto the fucking balcony.
So we will close it up there for tonight. And I will catch people again next fortnight, where you get to wake up in the morning and find out what it is the Ardocs are doing.
Can't quite appreciate the nuances of what's happened.
The Ardocs?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, the Ardocs, because
Oh,
it's
right,
basically
yes.
the story was to find the Ardocs.
Yeah,
And so finding out that the guy you were looking for was drinking and where he was drinking.
So-and-so's guy that we killed. Yep. Well, not
Oh,
killed, but...
yeah. But on the contrary, it's just that you
Yep.
want that much of a temper.
Putting this on silent for a little bit, and then if you want to stay on, we can chat afterwards.
No worries.
Thank you all.